Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
As we wrap up the first quarter, Bucks lead by 6, and we'll get things to. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Jake LaRavia out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the center position. That's the Laker 5. Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
And finished off by Porter.
Mercy. Watch out. Kevin Porter Jr. coming through with a nasty dude.
Milwaukee leading by 7. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis rips it down.
That's too easy for Antetokounmpo. This D's going to have to push him further from the basket.
James in the post. Antetokounmpo's there. Here's Hachimura. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. Left side, Turner. From deep, Prince. That ball. Nice speed that time from Turner. Prince has got the lead back up to 9 now for the Bucks. Here's Doncic. And again, it's the Lakers.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Porter against Doncic. Outside, Porter. Lays it up and banks it in. Porter's got 6 in the quarter.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
James, left side. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. But LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Back to you.
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie. Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Andre Ayton's checked in for James. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. Marcus Smart's checked in for Jake LaRavia. And it's Kennard in for Luka Doncic. Los Angeles with another miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Prince looking around. Pass to Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Turner with the screen for Porter, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation.
Lakers ball.
Lakers trail by 9. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. Fires the 3. It's good from long range. Vanderbilt's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
That's a nice shot, helping to space the floor for his team.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Kennard. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, the 7-footer Ayton, when he's this close to the basket, he's looking for the jam.
Portis, a screen on Kennard. Kennard against Trent. Drives to the hoop. And a wide open look for Portis. Knocks down the 3 ball. Portis has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And Ayton throws it down.
It's always good to see Ayton going up strong, using his physical gifts.
For 3, Portis. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Now, here's Kennard. Got it off in time. Buried from outside. It's confirmed. We're going to have to wait before heading to the locker room to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off inside.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. The Bucks on top, up by 5. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles.
One thing I'll say, they've been poised with the ball. Keep turnovers down, allows you to level up.
Yeah, hard to gain momentum. And next up, a look. And that'll do it for halftime.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Antetokounmpo really making a difference here.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Heading underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Hands out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Gary Harris. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Trent in at the point. No problem knocking that one down. Harris has got himself on the board with 3 there. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Shots good by Kennard.
Kennard's teammates and coaches encourage him to take these quick shots because they know how effective he is.
Trent goes in. Portis for 3. Kuzma. And Kuzma slams it in.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Out to Nance. Bucks passing it around. Trent against Doncic. To the paint. And Kuzma slams it in.
And I like that Kuzma can go off 1 or 2 feet. It really allows him to attack the rim with ease.
And Ayton throws it down.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Nance, no good.
Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of that.
And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those crowds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
Trent passes to Harris. Here's Portis, and Portis throws it down.
Nice slam. You can expect this to happen when you allow Portis to get strong positioning inside.
Fires it up. And it's Ayton missing. The Bucks have gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. Smart wide open. He fires. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Smart's got the lead up to 1 now for the Lakers. Trent against Kennard. Now here is Harris. Defense right on him. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. And the Lakers making a change here. Hayes is checked in. There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. Trent goes in. And again the turnover by the Bucks.
Now a moment to see the numbers for Kennard. Some last season stats for him. Last season put up about 9 points a game, 3 assists and 3 rebounds. Nothing about his numbers really jump out at you, but he'll come up with a timely play or two every game.
Yeah, look, it's not about being a stat stuffer. It's about being a guy coaches can count on and an asset to the team as a whole.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. From range, LeBron is good.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Trent kicks to Portis. Trent outside. Out to Nance. To the wing right side. Just 5 on the clock. Portis, the pass to Trent. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that were tops in field goal percentage last season. In fourth, the Bucks.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
Lakers leading by 4. Down low. Here's Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Out to Nance. Trent outside. Nance sets a screen for Trent. Into the lane. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on LeBron James.
You can't give guys like Trent any sort of lane to the basket. He's a solid driver who picks his spots.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Turner's checked in for Bobby Portis. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Nance. Prince is checked in for Kyle Kuzma. And Rollins subbed in for Gary Harris. Kennard, the pass to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome. Trent kicks to Turner. And again, the Bucks miss. And here's Kennard. Pass to Vanderbilt. And Hayes throws it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta commute.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Lakers lead by 7. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. James is out there with Luke Kennard. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Marcus Smart. And it's Hayes in at the 5 down low. That's the Laker 5. Porter looking it over. Tries it from the top of the key. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 7. to Kennard. Vanderbilt, a screen on Porter. Kennard for three. Hits it from three-point range. Kennard's got the lead up to 10 now for the Lakers.
An even stronger second half. Tremendous efficiency at the offensive end of the floor.
And Porter, here we go. Turner for three. Kennard with the rebound. And for the Lakers, their shooting has been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Out of bounds, Milwaukee takes possession. Ayton, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Here is Porter.
Number 5.
Prince in the corner. This one for three. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Kennard's shot is off. Bucks trail by 7. Prince outside. A putback. Oh, Giannis parachutes in for the putback.
And the energy Antetokounmpo plays with is extraordinary. You gotta love how active he is on the glass.
9 feet out, and it's good.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
The three goes down.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Here's Vanderbilt.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
The first one falls, and Los Angeles with some changes. Hachimura is checked in for Smart, and Luka Doncic subbed in for Kennard. Bucks trail by 6. Left side, Porter. It's Turner, and stolen by James. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Fast break, Doncic.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
Now Turner, Doncic with the steal. Puts up the three. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Buries the deep ball.
Well, smart play by Giannis. He knows he's pulling the defense in on him, so he moves it back out.
Doncic against Porter. Here's Vanderbilt. The three doesn't go. Porter against Hachimura. Outside Porter. Oh, the dunk!
This team needed someone to step up, and it's Kevin Porter Jr., the former first-round pick with a huge basket.
Ayton, the shot is off. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Got it to go!
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Here's Doncic. Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. Ayton outside. Doncic against Porter. Turner with the steal.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time now.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And that's an intentional foul.
Number 13.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, talk about poise under pressure. Buries all of his free throws, and now up 3, they've got to play smart.
And so it's the Bucks who come out on top here. They
End of the game.
Giannis, a terrific comeback win. Talk about the composure.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that'll do it, folks. Here with Stan Van.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Don't you know I'm loco?
Thanks for joining us here on 2K. Feels like yesterday we were the NBA Finals doors. Now a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Luka Doncic, Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. Then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's Smart in at the 1 spot. Here's Siakam, rebounded by the Lakers. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Aaron Nesmith had his feet ready, his hands were ready to catch the basketball, and as soon as it touches his fingertips, he lets it fly.
Doncic passes to James. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Siakam with a screen on Smart. Siakam outside. Fires from deep. James with the rebound. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. One of the things you love about Tyrese Halliburton, his clutch game.
You need your best players to be fearless in those moments and to play with a verve and a confidence that permeates the entire roster. And you've got to be a shot maker. Tyrese Halliburton is all of those things.
Now, here is James. He had 25 points in his last game.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Halliburton goes. Walker sets a screen. Back to Nesmith. Clock at 6. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Finishing with power is exactly what we expect from Mr. Nesmith.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Pacers. We discussed the challenge of defending Luka Doncic specifically in the pick and roll. Coach wasn't afraid to voice his concerns. He said, quote, "That's where Luka poses the most problems. The main thing is we have to be quick to react. If we're a step slow, when they're in that set, you'll burn us." BA, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
I mean, do you think a little or even a big bump is stopping LeBron? His determination is part of what makes him a future Hall of Famer.
Now here's Halliburton. Over Smart. Halliburton, no good.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
And it's Doncic missing. The Pacers have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. So nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Nesmith. And then Siakam with the jam.
Well, you love the relentless energy from Siakam. It's sort of a staple of his game. Gets to the offensive glass there.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. For 3, James. Walker pulls down the board. Indiana leading by 4. Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Now here's Walker. No points so far.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide-open look, but he can't take advantage.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Nembhard with a steal. Now the Pacers on the move. And Siakam with the slam.
You have to love the aggression right there. He's got the vertical, might as well put it to good use.
Smart with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Siakam with a screen on Smart. Halliburton against Smart. Halliburton, the pass to Walker. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game.
And such a strong guy. Walker could live in the paint.
And he gets it to go. James has got 8.
He's been on a nice little run in this first quarter. He is laser focused.
Halliburton on the attack. And the basket by Siakam. 9 points for Pascal Siakam.
Tyrese Halliburton doing his thing, showing you all he has in that passing arsenal.
Pacers leading by 6. A good look from Siakam. Another one falls for Indiana.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
For 3, James. Can't hit that one. Here's Halliburton. Walker, a screen on Hachimura. Here's Halliburton. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Pascal Siakam making highlights for the Indiana. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Luka Doncic is out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Jake LaRavia. Then there's James. And it's Hachimura in at the 3. Now here's Halliburton. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years. But truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Pacers are all about winning. And Coach Rick Carlisle said, our young players are having to earn their way. They're not being given anything. It's the only way to do things, in my opinion. If you want to build championship habits, you got to do it on a merit-based, accountability type of basis. Yeah.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Smart passes to James. Classic move by LeBron James.
LeBron James, one of the great showmen to ever lace them up. How about that finish, folks?
Siakam with a screen on Smart to the middle. And there's Siakam. That one's good. On the assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 6th assist of the night. LaRavia outside. Back to Doncic. Excellent D there from Siakam. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Walker's shot is off. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Doncic with it, and Walker picks him up defensively. Doncic, no good. Indiana leading by 10. To the paint. Outside Nesmith. Walker, a screen on Doncic. Back to Walker. Nembhard for 3. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Nice finish from Luka. More teams are playing 5 out now, Doris. So if you're coaching, is that a system you'd run?
It is, B.A., because so many players come into the league highly skilled. If you are a 3-tool player, meaning you can shoot it, deck it, and pass it, and you've got 5 guys like that, look out. It is so hard to guard. I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Pass to Siakam. There's the 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got assist number 8 here already in the game. James passes to LaRavia. Walker with some nice D.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Siakam, no good. Halliburton against Doncic. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
You call this a groove, folks. Offensively, when shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Graham.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, B.A. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future.
the ability to sustain productivity over the entirety of his career, LeBron James is a modern marvel.
And the basket by Halliburton.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And slam dunk by James.
You know, LeBron James has been fouled so many times in his career, it doesn't even faze him anymore. There is no stopping this guy.
Kennard, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Austin Reeves comes in for Smart. Now here's Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Nails it from 3.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Walker's shot is off.
Boy, they've managed without him to a degree, which bodes well for them overall.
They get it again. Laravia. And he can't bank that one in.
That's an example of good offense, but better defense.
Halliburton, no good. And so it's Indiana, ending the quarter up 10. Defense is setting the tone. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have? Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the finish.
Welcome,
Siakam is in the zone, finding plenty of ways to impact the game, pumping up his team with that energy.
versatile in how he's. And since we have a moment, thanks for joining us.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Jarris Walker out there with Aaron Nesmith. And it's Siakam in at the center position. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Lakers trail by 10. And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Graham.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
Walker, a screen on Hachimura. Siakam down the lane. And then Siakam with the jam.
Well, Siakam with the ball on the deck, slicing his way through the defense to get a shot opportunity. Pretty.
Kennard outside. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Lets it go from 14. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. It's James on the wing. He's covered by Siakam. James inside, working on Siakam. No good with a layup. Here's Halliburton on the take. Lays it up and banks it in. Halliburton's got 6.
This is why Halliburton is so effective in some ways. That tight handle, and he is fearless going to the rim.
The shot by Reeves, no good.
This certainly isn't how they wanted to start this half. I mean, just 1 for 5 coming out of the break. That is brutal.
Nesmith's shot is off. Lakers trail by 11. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving, I take it ahead, I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Back to you guys.
He spreads it around. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Here's Kennard. And the layup is good off the glass. Kennard's got 5 points now this quarter.
How about that? Luke Kennard looking very comfortable on the interior. That's a tremendous finish.
Pass to Siakam. The 3 ball. Rebounded by the Lakers. Laravia's got his 4th rebound in this one. Screen by James. Here's Kennard. The rebound by Nesmith. Nesmith's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the Pacers are aptly named, Doris. They are looking to get out and run.
Oh, B.A., this is a fun basketball style to watch. Very up-tempo, pass first, a lot of ball movement, a lot of player movement. They have the depth to wear out their opponent. And if you listen to the guys who play against them, what they admire most is their consistent commitment to this identity. They are locked in on who they are and how they win.
Here's Halliburton. Hachimura with a rebound. Lakers trail by 9. Halliburton right side. 1:39 left in the 3rd. And Reeves pulls it down.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
Here's Nesmith. The Pacers again can't hit. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. From behind the arc. Walker pulls down the board. Walker's got 8 rebounds in the game. Halliburton goes. Inside, Halliburton gets it to fall.
How about the craftiness on the drive by Tyrese Halliburton? This guy's ability to adjust when he puts it on the deck is something else.
And here's Reeves outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 4 assists now tonight. Walker, a screen on Reeves. There's Nesmith with the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Reeves with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. It's James on the wing. Here's Reeves. Back to James. From the arc. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Always willing to embrace contact. LeBron James has the kind of frame that can absorb it any time.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Vanderbilt's checked in for Laravia, and Doncic has subbed in for Hachimura. And he makes all 3. 29 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Halliburton surveys the floor. Driving to the basket. Siakam against James. 6 on the shot clock. And Siakam, here we go. Good D by Vanderbilt. And the layup falls. Vanderbilt's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And we've just finished the 3rd quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Rick Carlisle had some advice for his team. Let's hear what he had to say.
Hey, we're doing a good job of keeping our bodies up.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. We've got Austin Reeves. Luka Doncic is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's James in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, anywhere below the free throw line, Aaron Nesmith is going to knock it in. That's a quality look.
Right side Vanderbilt. Now Reeves. Vanderbilt with a screen for 3. And Luke Kennard good for 3.
Well, this is how Luke Kennard made his way to the NBA. The knockdown 3. Good night.
Halliburton, the pass to Nesmith. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Reeves against Nembhard. Siakam with a screen on Reeves. Siakam outside. Outside Nesmith. Siakam the screen. Free throw line jumper. Nesmith's shot is off.
I'll tell you, this is not a game he'll want to individually remember, but they are positioned to close this thing out.
Nembhard against Kennard. Back to James to take the lead. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Siakam, the pass to Nesmith. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. And the Pacers lead by 2.
Boy, that's his second three. First of this half, though.
Back to Kennard. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Halliburton on the attack. Siakam with a screen on Doncic. Now Halliburton. And stolen by Reeves. He's got a clear path. Jumps up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Here's what Los Angeles is going with right now. Ayton comes in for James, and it's Marcus Smart in for Reeves. Stolen by Ayton, and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Halliburton. Walker, a screen on Smart. Halliburton fires. Another chance, and that's how you get it to go inside.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
And here's Smart. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 2. Oh, it doesn't go. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Nembhard outside. Siakam the screen. Siakam flying high.
Boy, from a young age, Pascal Siakam never shied away from the big moments.
Smart outside. Doncic. Ayton. Yes, sir. The finish with the jam.
DeAndre Ayton unafraid of the big moment. Nice delivery.
Halliburton outside. Siakam. Oh, the slam. Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
As Siakam relishes the opportunity to deliver. That's a big-time basket.
Smart outside. Let's loose for 3. Nembhard there for the rebound. Indiana leading by 4. Halliburton. The 3 is off. And it's the Lakers on the break. Now Vanderbilt. From deep. Cash from downtown.
And Luke Kennard says, pressure, what pressure? I can deliver right now.
56 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Nembhard fires. Oh, it's off target. Doncic outside. Here's Ayton. He got it!
It's been great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
The free throw's off from Ayton. That's tipped. It's stolen by Smart. Vanderbilt with it, and Walker picks him up defensively. Oh, it doesn't go! Crucial possession right here.
The crowd is on edge.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Takes a 3. Oh, it misses. Walker with the steal. Now Siakam. Wide open. Cleared away by Vanderbilt. Now Ayton.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
Wow, huge trip there. Now you have got to defend that 3-point line.
Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. And so it's the Lakers who scrape up.
LeBron, tell me about the importance of how this team closed things out down.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Of the past to become fuel to create a path to success. Lakers, Heat, our tip-off just moments away. And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Ayton is out there with LeBron James, and it's Smart in at the small forward. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Powell outside. And it's off from three-point range. At over 40 years old, Richard, the way LeBron James is still able to impact the game is absolutely incredible.
And just for context, through NBA history, the averages for a player once he turns 40 are 6 points and 3 rebounds. LeBron is blowing that out of the water.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. Before long, we were talking about LeBron James, and he said, he's a focus for us tonight, absolutely. Coach shared, saying in clutch situations, we're ready to double James and be assertive. But I'm sure he knows that. LeBron, as always, on the minds of the opposition. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. So, RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league.
Now, here's Doncic. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. Lakers shooting their first free throw of the game right now. And so he hits the technical free throw. All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
And it's Ayton missing.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
Smart against Hero. Wiggins, right side. Pass to Powell. Smart with the steal. Inside. Doncic passes to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
With his length, Ayton can easily get to the rim. In fact, he almost makes it look too easy.
Here's Hero. And again, the turnover by the Heat.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
The Lakers on offense. Big stretch here going 10-2. Pass to Ayton. A 3-ball. James, no good. Not a fast start here for the Heat. Trailing here by 8. Powell, no one around him. No good with the triple.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Doncic looking it over. At the elbow, it's James. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. LeBron's got his second bucket of the night.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint. No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Got that one up quick. Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Connects from three-point range.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
James finds Doncic. Here's Ayton. Back to Doncic. Pass to Ayton. Doncic outside. Clock at 6. It's good. And that's now 6 points for Luka Doncic.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Hero passes to Pop. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
It took him a while, but he finally gets one to fall.
And a wide open look for James. No good on the triple. Doncic with the steal. James outside. Outside, Smart. Looking for Ayton. He gets it in there. And Ayton throws it down.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
The shot by Powell, no good.
No other way to put it. Just a rough quarter in terms of scoring. He has not been helping at all.
Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Here's Wiggins. Makes it off the glass.
He saw a path to the rim, and he took it. The defense just couldn't stop him.
Lakers leading by 9. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Now here's Ayton, following the miss by Bam Adebayo. 17 seconds left in the first quarter. Powell for three. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. A rebound by the Lakers. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to...
And so it's Los Angeles, holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. And we'll be back with you shortly. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnover.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, they've got Ayton. Doncic out there with Luke Kennard. And it's LeBron James. And it's Smart in at the three, the small forward. Powell for three. Rebounded by Smart.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out, able to get to the right spot there in transition.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Smart.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
For Miami, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And Los Angeles with some changes. Vanderbilt's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Hachimura comes in for Smart. And Jake LaRavia subbed in for Luka Doncic. The Heat trail by 11. Here's Mitchell. And the layup's good off the glass.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Pass to Vanderbilt. To the inside. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
LeBron kicks to Kennard. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Mitchell. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
When he's at his best, he is a great rebounder of the ball. Wiggins with the great anticipation to get the board and the bucket.
LeBron passes to Vanderbilt, and that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And so it's the Lakers with it. They've held a 12-point lead earlier.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Back to Vanderbilt. He's looking for James and finds him. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. LeBron's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped. And they're winning, but it hasn't been because of him. He can't throw it in the ocean so far.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Hero. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Uri showing off that athletic ability.
On deep, Adebayo. Hachimura grabs the miss.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
And James gets it to go. Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GMs.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal.
Kennard finds James. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got 7 rebounds in the game. It's picked off. And now James pushing it up. No one back to... What a thing of beauty from James!
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Mitchell passes to Pop. Here's Adebayo. And stolen by LeBron. 4-on-3 break. Lakers passing it around. Knocked away. Hero scanning the floor. Foul for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Pass to LeBron. Now here is Hachimura. James outside. Point blank range. Too easy for LeBron.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in quote.
2 loud points from Wiggins. Andrew, he is getting
Kennard, the pass to LeBron. Back to Kennard. And so it's Los Angeles. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
Well, right now for the Heat, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You know, and returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the Lakers.
Smooth operation.
And that is our...
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at James, what a contribution.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Jaime Jaquez is out there with Fontecchio. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Smith. And it's Larson in at the 2-guard spot. So that's where Spolstra starts the second half with.
Okay, wow, old man LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Here's Larson. To the middle. Here's Ware. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. James, left side. Vanderbilt with the steal. Kennard, the pass to Doncic. No one saw it coming off a finals appearance. Luka Doncic, Richard, traded to the Lakers.
I mean, we're talking about a 5-time first-team All-NBA player who was traded at just 25 years old. I've never seen it happen before. Expect Luka to have a big chip on his shoulder for the next few seasons.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Jackson Hayes comes in for LeBron. And it's Austin Reeves in for Luke Kennard. They set the pick. Here's Ware. Sinks the triple. Ware's got 11 in the second half.
Those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Doncic dishes to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
And Ware pulls it down.
Their first miss since the break. Still, I like how they've come out so far.
Shoots. The Lakers with the rebound. They've held a 12-point lead earlier.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Off target from outside. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. 6-point game. Vanderbilt with the steal. An even 3-on-3 break. The three for Doncic. Jaquez with the rebound. Miami's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Has to wear. It's blocked. Doncic kicks to Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists here tonight.
And the coaching staff loves it. It's why they encourage Hachimura to fire away.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
To the left side wing. Down low, here's Vanderbilt. Jaquez with the rebound. The Heat trail by 7. Out to the wing. From past the arc, trains the three-pointer. Fontecchio's got his first 3 points of the game.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. Pass to Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Smith the pass to Ware. Good ball movement here by Miami. We've got 1:08 left in the third. Inside, marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Hayes, and he's good on the 3-ball. Hayes has got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Doncic way outside. Oh, he got it!
Wow!
It went in!
Did that just happen?
It went in!
Did that just happen? Wow!
Pass to Ware. Lets the 3 fly. Fontecchio. Nice persistence to tip it back up and in. Fontecchio's got 5.
And they found the touch from the field here in the second half. It was a struggle in that first.
And here is Doncic. He's got 13. And Ware pulls it down.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. Head coach Eric Spoelstra mic'd up along the...
Trust it. Good to great.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Lakers leading by 8. Taking a look at the Lakers. Austin Reeves out there with Jake LaRavia. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's LeBron in at the power forward. LeBron galloping to the rack. Ayton. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. 11 points for DeAndre Ayton.
Known as a point forward, James excels at facilitating the offense and making his teammates better. One of the best to ever do it.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Here's Jaquez. And James pulls it down. James has got 8 rebounds in this game. Ware with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. LeBron passes to Hachimura. Here's Ayton. And that one is good. Ayton's got the lead up to 12 now for the Lakers. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
And Ayton throws it down.
We're seeing the full range of Ayton's offensive skills tonight. The big man's putting on a show.
Over to the wing. Here's where. Some solid defense from Ayton. And it's the Lakers on the break. Jumps up, and Ayton throws it down.
Attacking and transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Los Angeles leading by 14. Shoots the three. It's good.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And they come back with a three of their own.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Smith fires. Off target from outside. Lakers leading by 14. It's James. For three. A three-pointer. Good.
You gotta respect the three-point shooting of Reeves. He can be dangerous from there.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Lakers have gotten 7 of their 8 shots to fall here in the fourth. A tremendous offensive outburst. Misses the three. Heat have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. No good from 3. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 16-7 run. James outside. Now Ayton. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got 4 assists now tonight.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Pass to Hachimura. In the corner, it's James. It's stolen by Smith.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Lakers.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
They were really smart in the use of that game plan tonight. Used it in their first 2 games against this team, which equaled to 2 wins.
And one of the league's top talents, game in and game out. And doing it here again in this one. A terrific night for LeBron.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
Now, Fontecchio. It's tipped. Oh, trying for it. Now, Hachimura. Now, Reeves. It's James. Let's lose a 3. And there's the 3.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
Yeah, you know what? Shocking. I don't care what.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. With Richard Jefferson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
These teams have been prepping for the season tip-off game for months, Greg.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is
is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Jarris Walker out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Nesmith in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Milwaukee. Last time they met was right here, and they were able to come out with a win.
And last time out, they seized the advantage with their defensive pressure. They did a great job of just forcing a lot of turnovers.
And that really was the difference. I mean, it requires a ton of energy to play that harassing style. It'll be interesting to see if they can do it again tonight.
Here's Halliburton. After the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. Nice shot by Walker.
As a roller, Walker has soft hands for the catch, and he is aggressive.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Back to you, BA.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Strong take right there by Halliburton. You know, when he sees a lane to the rim, he really goes after it.
You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, BA. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders.
Drains the triple. Halliburton's got 5 points.
I think because Halliburton can knock down that 3 with regularity, you got to defend him closely at all times.
Portis with a screen on Halliburton. Portis outside. Porter against Walker. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, BA, there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous.
Now here's Porter. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Halliburton, the pass to Walker. Porter against Halliburton. Drives to the hoop. The kick out to Walker. And the jam by Walker.
Nice slam by the big man Walker, making his presence felt there inside.
To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Halliburton with the ball. Now Porter defending. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Here's Portis. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
Here's Siakam. Hits the front of the rim and out. The Bucks trail by 5. Out to Portis. Here's Prince. And he's off on his first shot of the game.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Walker passes to Nesmith. Walker, a screen on Harris. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just flying around up there. Nesmith throwing it down nicely.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Right wing from deep. Buries it from 3.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Halliburton, the pass to Nembhard. Siakam against Antetokounmpo. Walker, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Siakam, no good. Bucks trail by 10. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lets it fly. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Porter.
Really scary how good this guy's becoming. Antetokounmpo, when he's sinking the catch and shoot jump shot, it's game over, fellas.
Halliburton, the pass to Walker. Lets it go from 14. Siakam missing again. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be back in a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Pascal Siakam out there with Walker, and it's Nesmith in at the 3. When you watch Bobby Portis, he's extremely physical, but he can also space the floor, Clark.
Yeah, I like that combination, B.A. It makes him a unique matchup and a tough matchup. I mean, one play he's stumping and bumping you around, and then on the next play, he's knocking down the 3, and he's doing it all with great energy and intensity.
Nice shot by Walker.
No hesitation. Nice work by Walker, not overthinking it.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And Hallie to the hoop.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Indiana with a rebound.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Portis with the steal. In transition, here come the Bucks. For 3, here's Harris. Walker pulls down the board. Walker's got 4 rebounds now. Siakam left side. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Andrew Nembhard.
And he's been trending downward in terms of his average points per game, and a number of reasons can lead to this. But he needs to figure out how to get back on track.
Now here's Porter. Pass to Portis. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Oh, Siakam with the block.
That's exactly what Siakam brings to the floor. He's a relentless defender with excellent instincts.
And Nesmith gets it to go.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
They need something good to happen here. Whoa! Giannis with a showstopper.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Now here's Walker. He has 7.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
Pass to Prince. Now Harris. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. 6 to shoot. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Over Siakam. Harris misses.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
Walker for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 6th assist of the night. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Pascal Siakam's veteran presence is hugely valuable to this Pacers team. Coach Rick Carlisle said, quote, his experience is really important to us. He doesn't get rattled, his personality stays consistent, but things get frantic in games. He is a calming influence on our young players. Back over to you, B.A.
The cagey veteran. Allie, thank you.
Porter's such a terrific athlete, making it look easy as he takes off and jams it down.
Ooh, poked away and stolen by Antetokounmpo. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Just 5 to shoot. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Halliburton, the pass to Walker. Outside for Halliburton. Walker, a screen on Porter. Halliburton for 3. Walker. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first half. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Siakam. Here's Portis. They grab their own miss. Pass to Prince. Nembhard with a steal. Oh, swiped away. Takes a 3. No good that time. And so that's the end of the first half. It's the Pacers up 11. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
And taking a look at the Pacers, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, and let's move on now to that first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the Bucks.
They've been a step.
And that is going to do it.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then there's Miles Turner, and it's Rollins in at the point guard position. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order, with injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Something to watch. All right, Shams, thanks for the report. Here's Rollins. Clock at 4. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Pacers leading by 8. Halliburton punching in. Walker, a screen on Trent. Pass to Siakam. The 3. Knocks down the long J. Siakam's got his second basket on the night.
Stretching his range, Pascal Siakam. Long distance score there.
Here's Rollins, defended by Halliburton. Rollins passes to Turner. 5 to shoot. Here's Kuzma. The rebound by Nesmith. The Pacers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Halliburton, and he drains the quick shot. Halliburton's got 13 now.
The pull-up, a really big-time weapon for Halliburton. Makes it really tough to guard Tyrese.
Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
NBA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Turner for 3. He drops it from range. Turner's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Walker sets a screen. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pass to Nesmith. That's short off the rim. The Bucks trail by 8. Turner inside. Neesmith covering. Trent outside. To the right side. Walker with the steal. Halliburton with the ball. Turner covering. And Halliburton with the basket. And the assist by Walker. He's got 15.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Trent's shot is off. Pacers leading by 10. Siakam left side. Fires for three. Rebounded by Kuzma.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
Turner for three. Walker pulls down the board. Walker's got his 5th rebound in this one. Halliburton, the pass to Walker. Shoots over Nance. The quick look, no good that time.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Nice shot by Turner. Turner's got 5 points.
Tossing around that 250 lbs, Turner going right through the contact.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Now here's Neesmith. He's got 5. Siakam finds Halliburton. Back to Siakam. No one near him. 2 points. That one goes. 8 points for Pascal Siakam.
The moment that pass was on its way towards Siakam, he knew he was going to shoot it. I love that confidence.
Turner, a screen on Halliburton. Back to Turner. Fires the three. Drills it from deep. Turner's got 8 points here in the quarter.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Siakam the screen to the left side wing. Gets an open look and hits it. And the Pacers lead by 9.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Back to Turner. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Rick Carlisle had some advice for his team.
Keep working the game. Possession by possession.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. And Milwaukee shooting 41% in this game. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Aaron Neesmith is out there with Walker. And it's Siakam in at the 5 spot. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul. Pacers leading by 9. Now here's Nembhard. Walker, a screen on Harris. Nembhard, the pass to Walker. Fires in the triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Porter. That one drops for him.
Beautiful teardrop from Porter Jr. That's really tough to stop.
Porter against Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Porter. Siakam outside. Walker for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Turner, a screen on Halliburton. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Look at Giannis battling inside.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Counted from distance.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Pass to Turner. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 4 assists in the game.
Turner is very comfortable letting it go from there. A dependable scorer from the mid-range.
Walker, a screen on Porter. Down low. Outside Neesmith. Back to Walker. From downtown, another 3 for Indiana.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Ooh, the shot misses. Indiana leading by 15. Siakam with a screen on Porter. Neesmith on the wing. Now Siakam beyond the arc. It's off.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Turner. Oh, he jammed it.
Oh, you can't let Turner get that deep inside. When you do, he's going to abuse you with a throwdown right on top of your head.
For three. Turner with a rebound. And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. Trailing by 13. Here he goes. It's money from deep.
Brent doesn't care where he's at beyond the line. He'll launch that orange for sure.
For Indiana, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Oh, missed on the tray.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Porter looks it over. And there's 1:38 left in the fourth. Banks it home. Big shot.
A flat-out bucket getter. Porter Jr. is a scorer who will hurt you all over the floor.
Siakam with a screen on Porter. Halliburton fires. Oh, no good again that time. The drive by Porter. Turner fires. Yes, sir, with the three.
Turner stepping up big, showing you some composure and leadership there.
Fires the three. Money from three.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a three of their own.
Hey, guys, that shot changes the game. I mean, extending their lead and providing them a little more cushion, that's a double-edged sword there.
Siakam, right side. And no one in the vicinity.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Halliburton into the lane. Turner with a rebound.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Antetokounmpo against Walker. Yes! Using that window! And here's Halliburton. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
Pacers ball. Shooting for Indiana, Tyrese Halliburton at the line.
And so he hits the technical free throw. So Indiana wins it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Yes! He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is,
Wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is,
Wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is,
Wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is,
Wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is,
Wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
presentation here on 2K Sports. There's hope in the smell of hardwood in the air, Tim, which means it's time to tip off a new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you've joined us. This could be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
So here's Miami's starting group. Bam Adebayo is out there with Wiggins. Then it's Mitchell. Then there's Powell. And it's Hero into the two.
You just look at the trajectory of Turner's career. He was raw coming into the league, up and down for a number of years, but when he put it all together, he became the total package.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And there's the whistle, illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And a quiet disposition for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, he lets his game do the talking.
Well, Kevin, his teammates love him for that reason. And remember, he was a key cog in Golden State's title in 2022, and the Warriors players and coaches had a difficult time parting with him.
Wiggins, Adebayo, the rebound by Turner. We play just over a minute here in the first. And here's Harris from the arc. Norman Powell with the rebound. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And it's Wiggins missing. For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Out to Turner. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's foul number 2 for him.
And he's drawing those whistles. A couple quick ones back to back.
Now here's Porter to the paint. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
And a wide open look here for Wiggins. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3. Wiggins has gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Porter, Prince in the corner. Back to Porter. To the inside. Here's Giannis.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Great D that time from Giannis.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint. Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. I had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Here's Antetokounmpo. To the middle. And Giannis throws it down.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Adebayo finds Mitchell. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, Adebayo is always a threat to dunk it. He's light on his feet and extremely explosive.
A minute 50 left in the first. And stolen by Wiggins. In transition, here comes Miami. Fires away from outside. The rebound by the Bucks. The Heat beat them last time when these 2 teams met down in South Florida.
Yeah, and their last time playing against this club, they fell short. A lot of cheap fouls really plagued their starting unit.
Yeah, they were almost too aggressive defensively. Intensity is one thing. It's a good thing, actually, but you must control it.
For 3, Harris hands it from downtown.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Adebayo. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Adebayo passes to Hero. Adebayo with the screen on Harris. Back to Adebayo. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
Yeah, that's nice work right there. He sets the screen, and then Adebayo just finds that open space to be effective with the ball.
Porter, no luck.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Here is Porter after the Heat pick up 2. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. And here's Prince outside. Good on the three-point shot.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
On deep, Adebayo. It's hauled in by Giannis. Outside Turner. Here's Antetokounmpo. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. He's off on that one. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Bucks lead by 3. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Higgins is out there with Powell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Hero into the 2. Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Here's Porter. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star. Yeah, Wiggins is a big, active wing, and that time he used his size and athleticism to give his team a second chance.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Fires the 3. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. Powell left side. Adebayo with the ball. Picked up by Harris. Good on that shot. And with that, the Bucks lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Adebayo. Milwaukee has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. Down low. It's stolen by Adebayo. And here we go. Wiggins heading to the hoop. Oh, that's offensive interference. Bucks leading by 7. Turner with a screen on Wiggins. There goes Antetokounmpo. Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. Powell with the steal. It's tipped. Porter with the steal. Prince wide open. Bangs home the trifecta. Prince has got the lead up to 10 now for the Bucks.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, Kevin. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Back to you.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. Out to the right wing. Here's Adebayo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
That is an aggressive move inside by Adebayo. He knew the contact was coming, and he was undeterred.
Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. The clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Here's Wiggins. Good work defensively by Turner. And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Harris wide open. He shoots offline with his three. For Miami, they've gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told.
Well, he had a solid first quarter, but he is rolling now.
58 seconds left in the first half. The shot by Turner, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Adebayo. Milwaukee with the rebound. Turner's got 4 rebounds in this game. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Nice to see Porter Jr. get aggressive, not settle for a J, and take it into the defense.
And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far. And scoring is not always his primary responsibility, but this has been Adebayo's night, and they will take it.
Bucks leading by 9. Turner finds Porter. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Powell, no one around him. Buries the long-range jumper. Powell's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Porter passes to Turner. Lets it go with a 3. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 6 assists in the game. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We come back right after this.
Fellas, what stands out to you about this schedule?
Man, I don't have time to be thinking about their schedule. I got my own schedule to worry about.
What? You're too busy visiting fast food chains and shooting low-budget commercials.
And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the Milwaukee Bucks.
You know who...
And that is our...
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys. He has been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Hands out there with Portis, and it's Rollins in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. And it's Smith missing.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Fontecchio passes to Larson. Nance, right side, the 3. Miami grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Where, no good.
They started out this half ice cold, 0 for their first 3.
Going inside, the wide open look here for Kuzma. Good on the triple.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Ware with it, defended by Portis. Ware, no good.
And that miss makes them 0 for 4 to start this quarter. Not exactly the start they were hoping for.
Rollins against Smith. Rollins the pass to Portis. Trent with the wide open look. That three off the mark. The Heat trail by 14. Inside, here's Ware, and he dumps it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Rollins. Portis the screen. It's tipped. Here's Larson. Guarded by Kuzma. Launches a three. Kuzma pulls it in. Milwaukee leading by 12. And it's Trent in the corner. Drains it from beyond the arc. Trent's got his first 3 points of the game.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end. Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Portis a screen on Smith. Out to Nance. Fires for three. And it's Miami with the rebound. And here comes Smith, leading the fast break. Is with a wide open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. From deep, Trent. No good. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Miami. It's a 13-point game. Montecchio finds Ware. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got 5 rebounds tonight. It's taken away by Smith. And it's Montecchio in the corner. And finished off by Montecchio.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
It's rebounded by Portis. Bucks leading by 13. We've got 1:18 left to play in the third. Nance a screen to the paint. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And the Bucks lead by 15.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Well, this has been far from his best game. And if they're going to come back here, he's got to find a way to get going.
And a miss there on the triple. The Heat trail by 15. Pass to Ware. Fontecchio. They set the pick. Back to Ware. Good ball movement here by Miami. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Larson's got himself on the board with 3 there.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the three. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
To the middle, here's Ware. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Ware's got 6 points.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Portis a screen on Smith. Here's Rollins. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
No, he is a huge talent, and he's been hitting shots, but so have his teammates. It's been a collective effort.
And so it's Milwaukee looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the fourth for Miami, starting the fourth. They've got Norman Powell. Adebayo is out there with Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Mitchell in at the 1.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Nailed from 3-point land. And the Bucks lead by 18. When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question it's become something that's a priority for teams now, and I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
Wow, that's terrific. Kicks it out to Hero. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Hero's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Porter dishes to Turner. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Mitchell with it, now guarded by Porter. And a wide-open look for Hero. And the Heat, another three.
Well, when you look at Hero's numbers, this is a guy who shoots a good percentage from deep with a high volume.
The drive by Mitchell, and it's sent back by Turner. Porter looking it over. Mitchell with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Wiggins fires. Down it goes for three.
Well, that's an easy opportunity for Wiggins, who runs the floor so well.
Mitchell against Porter. Turner with a screen for Porter. Driving to the basket. Fires the three. Big time slam. Giannis. Oh, my.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Giannis, a screen on Mitchell. Unloads. And again, the turnover by the Bucks.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
The Heat trail by 13. Now Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Crane from outside.
Oh, he's such a solid ball handler, and that's why Tyler Hero is so difficult to contain in pick and roll.
Outside, Porter. Got a screen on Mitchell. Porter with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Another shot. And it misses. On offense, Hero the Heat. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Hero knocks down the three.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Three, good.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
And the shot goes in.
Yeah, he's more than just an interior scorer. Adebayo also has a nice jump shot that he will work in there from time to time.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Bucks.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooter.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they're going to bring this season series to an end with a very nice victory here today. These teams spent a lot of time on the floor together this year.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Miles Turner.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Hero knocks down the three. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. It's Turner. launches it, and down goes the three. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win, even early on. Good stuff, Allie, thanks. And that about wraps it up. Alongside Tim Legler.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Lee Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Lee Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Lee Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Lee Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Words.
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
And the Lakers starting five. They've got Rui Hachimura. DeAndre Ayton is out there with James. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Smart in at the 2. Drops in the 3.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive.
Ayton, no good.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
And here's Porter. Back to Prince. Launches it. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Prince has got 6.
Well, smart play by Giannis. He knows he's pulling the defense in on him, so he moves it back out.
The 3, James. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee. But trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Deflects the pass. It's stolen by James. Doncic passes to Ayton. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Pass to Smart. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, you can see how comfortable Smart is inside. He doesn't fear anybody.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. Inside. And Giannis with the jam.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Turner. Porter against Doncic. Pass to Prince. Shot clock at 6. Nails it from beyond the arc. Prince has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Ayton, no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, thanks a lot. A lot of threes being shot around the league, but Lakers coach J.J. Redick said not everybody has the roster to bang threes at a really efficient clip. You have to play to the strengths of your personnel. I don't think the league and the play style is as homogenized as people make it out to be. Brian?
Not everyone can shoot like him. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Down low. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Well, this is what they want from Ayton. Play big.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Brad.
Yeah, B.A. He completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Oh, from deep. Ayton, no good. Milwaukee leading by 7. Porter with it. Guarded now by Smart. Turner passes to Harris. Back to Turner. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Back to Doncic. Pass to Ayton. And there's James from the arc. And Ayton with the stuff.
It's always good to see Ayton going up strong, using his physical gifts.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Porter, the pass to Harris. Back to Porter. Stolen by Ayton. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Hachimura. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
Prince against Hachimura. Left side Porter. Here's the 3. Hachimura with a rebound.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Porter pulls it in.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
Los Angeles substitution. Jared Vanderbilt.
Harris against Kennard. There's a screen by Turner. Here's Harris, and Harris throws it down.
Well, he's not just a shooter. Harris is also adept at getting inside and finishing at the rim.
Vanderbilt finds Kennard. Misses, and you know he wants that one back. And so it's Milwaukee closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What? And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Luke Kennard out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I've also really enjoyed watching them hit the boards, specifically the offensive glass and how they've capitalized on that hustle.
And finished off by Hayes.
Usually just seen as a knockdown shooter, Kennard has good instincts as a passer as well.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Porter. That's good. Porter's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Hayes for three. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 11 rebounds in the game. Porter the pass to Harris. Cash assisting on the play was Porter. Harris has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Harris is so confident from all over the court.
Hachimura outside to the middle. To the inside. Back to Hayes. James outside. Clock at 6. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. It's Prince on the wing. Harris passes to Antetokounmpo. Outside Porter. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. On up the court. Here's Hayes. Not going to go that time. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Prince finds Turner. Fires it from 18. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more. And it's already hard enough to play D in this league. Some people feel that traveling has gotten out of control, Coach.
Well, I don't know if it's gotten out of control, BA. I think the referees do a pretty good job on traveling. I think what's important for the referees is they have to be able to determine which travel calls gain a guy an advantage and which ones you could let go because they have no effect on the play. He may have had too much time to think about it.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Kennard for 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Milwaukee leading by 13. Pulls up for 3. Harris, and that one's good. Harris has got 6 in the quarter.
And after not making any threes in the first half, he now has 2 here in the second half. Let's see if he continue to add to that.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. The 3 from Prince. It's Hayes with the rebound. Lakers trail by 14. James. And slam dunk by James.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Porter from outside. No good. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter.
Woo-hoo, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
It's stolen by James for the finish. finish. Smart with a transition bucket.
Yeah, and we're used to seeing LeBron cap off the break, but this time he gets it started with his defense.
Smart against Porter. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's a foul he wanted to avoid, and he definitely doesn't want to pick up his 3rd before the half.
Here's what Los Angeles is going with right now. Ayton comes in for Hayes, and Doncic has subbed in for Smart. Turner finds Prince. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Oh, nice job protecting the rim. Turning an easy bucket into a miss.
And it's James with the jam.
That's been LeBron's attitude for years. Don't settle for a jumper when you can attack the basket.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Prince with the bucket.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Kennard. Now Milwaukee moving it up. For 3, here's Harris. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Well, Harris is a good three-point shooter, but that was really deep.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Here's Rollins. Buried from 15 feet out. Rollins has gotten his first basket of the night.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. And the 3-ball has been huge in building this lead. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Thanks for tuning.
Seems like they can't miss. Just rolling offensively, getting whatever they want.
You haven't heard this in a while, fella.
Moving on in our game, here are the top. And that is going to do it.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then it's Bobby Portis, and it's Nance in at the 4. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
And the 3-pointer goes. Rollins has got 5 points.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
What do you expect to see from Gary Trent Jr. on any given night, Coach?
Well, look, B.A., you're going to get a combination of good shooting, soft touch in close, and he can go vertical. He makes some spectacular plays.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's Rollins. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 7.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Trent for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Nance for 3. No good on the shot. Lakers trail by 20. James outside. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's Rollins. He's covered by Reeves. Nance right side. 3-pointer. On target from range. Nance has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Lets the three fly. And there's James on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist with that last one. To the wing, right side. Pass to Rollins. Stolen by Kennard. Now Los Angeles moving it up. The three is up. And Los Angeles, another three.
And one way to stretch a career, taking more shots from outside. LeBron, the ageless one, knows it well.
Nance for three. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Lakers trail by 20. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
PBA, the NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. The Lakers making a switch here. Smith's checked in. Now here's Trent. 5 points in the game. 6 to shoot. Pass to Kuzma. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. It's stolen by Nance. Trent on the wing. Back to Kuzma. Nance, high post. James is there. Stolen by Ayton. Oh, stolen by Nance. Portis, the pass to Rollins. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Portis gets the bucket.
Well, Portis is a talented scorer, especially in close where he can really make you pay.
Smith outside. Here's Ayton. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Ayton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
Here's Rollins. Misses the jumper. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Rollins. No good with the triple. Lakers trail by 18. From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Rollins has got 10 points.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it. I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Smith finds Doncic. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Takes the three. Sends it home from three-point land. Doncic has got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, he must be feeling it because that Doncic three was way out there.
Kuzma for three. Sinks the tray.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. We've got Smith, Austin Reeves out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Vanderbilt in at the center position.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Porter looks it over. To the paint. Out to Harris. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Porter. And stolen by Reeves. Hachimura with the ball. Started by Antetokounmpo. The 3, Smith. Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo is Milwaukee leading by 13. Here's Prince to the middle. Here's Turner, and he banks in the layup.
Fighting through contact. Turner does a great job of that.
Inside. Hachimura from long range. Prince grabs the miss. Well, Milwaukee's shooting has been great this game, 58%. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul. On defense, the Lakers. Outside Porter. Pass to Prince. Ooh, stolen by Smith.
Since halftime, either they've gotten sloppier or the defense has turned up. You get used to seeing dimes like this from Nick Smith. I mean, he'll drop them all day.
The drive by Porter. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands. And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Antetokounmpo buries it from outside.
Well, look, it's big trouble for the defense when Giannis is hitting the three-point shot. There is no stopping.
Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Oh, the long ball, no good. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Shoots a 3. Shot clock at 5. Here's Turner. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
There's a screen by Turner. Just 5 on the clock. Prince against Vanderbilt. Chalk up 2 there.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Knocks down the triple. Antetokounmpo has got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Bucks.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
They were well prepared coming in and showed a real competitive streak.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He has really stood out tonight with his work on the glass. You can see the extra effort coming through.
Here's Porter following the score by Los Angeles. Pass to Prince. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Throughout his career, Taurean Prince has continued to prove himself as a reliable 3-and-D wing.
Well, he's an athletic, strong, and confident swingman. And B.A., as long as he continues shooting it well from deep and locking guys up, he's going to have a spot in this league.
Hits the trifecta. Here's Porter. Turner with it. From deep three-point range. That's another board. And he hauls in his 20th rebound.
Oh, just dominating the glass.
Milwaukee, no good that time either. Smith against Porter. From deep, here's Doncic. The three is in.
3 points.
Here's Turner. From downtown. Doncic there for the rebound. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. Allie, thank you as always.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is,
wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is,
wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is,
wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is,
wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
a duo that plays off each other as well as anyone. Tyrese Halliburton and Pascal Siakam leading the way as they get ready for action in Los Angeles. Pacers, Lakers, and back in a moment for the tip-off. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Nesmith is out there with Jarris Walker. And it's Siakam in at the 5 down low. It's good. Well, no doubt these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Aaron Nesmith had his feet ready, his hands were ready to catch the basketball, and as soon as it touches his fingertips, he lets it fly.
Good way to start this game. If you want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Lakers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's Doncic. Halliburton with the steal. And a wide open look for Walker. And Indiana, another 3.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
And it just seems like the Pacers have really shaken up the lead, Greg, with their fast-paced, aggressive style.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton and Pascal Siakam, 2 star players who thrive in this up-tempo style. And if you look at the roster around them, the pieces fit.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
No one near James as he lets it go. And the Lakers with another miss. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
The ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Siakam. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, Coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Back over to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Walker with his screen for Halliburton. And Siakam has it in the corner. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by James. Lakers trail by 6. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Pass to Doncic. Now here is Hachimura. Oh, good on the 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Siakam, a screen on Smart. Kicks it out to Siakam. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Siakam's got 9.
Well, all you have to do when a teammate has the basketball is beat a target, and Pascal steps into it and lets it go. Nicely done.
3 of 4 to start. Young fella came to play.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. James, the pass to Doncic. And stolen by Siakam. Halliburton for 3. Rebounded by Smart. The Lakers trail. When it comes to underappreciated players, Doris in the league, Pascal Siakam comes to mind.
You know, Kev, underrated is a word you have to be careful with because these guys are all NBA players. But Pascal Siakam is always available. He's a two-way force. He can score in many kinds of systems, and he is going to absorb an elite defensive assignment. This guy is so good.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. And it's Luke Kennard in for Austin Reeves.
Dangerous from the perimeter. LeBron is definitely a threat from that corner.
And here's Halliburton. After LeBron James hitting the 3. Walker is screen on Smart. Halliburton passes to Walker. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Now, here's Kennard. He's covered closely. Smart misses. For Indiana, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. The shot by Nembhard and nobody around. Buries it from 3-point range.
Nembhard from distance. My goodness, let him go.
On the wing, James. Pass to Kennard. For three. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Halliburton for three. No good that time. LeBron outside. Doncic kicks to Kennard. His three-pointer's off the mark. Pascal Siakam getting it done for the Pacers. He delivered 9 points from three. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Pacers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
And so in the game for the Pacers. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Walker out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Nesmith in at the small forward. Halliburton for three. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Kennard's shot is off. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. Out left to the wing. Outside, Walker. Doncic with the steal. Here's Smart. The offensive rebound. Out to Doncic. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Doncic has got 11 points.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
And a wide open look for Siakam. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Doncic against Halliburton. And James throws it down hard.
LeBron James, ever the showman with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Down low. Back to Vanderbilt. And stolen by Siakam. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Back over to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks. And during his brief career, Andrew Nembhard has shown he has a sense of the moment.
Kevin, there are certain guys who want to hide in the corner if the game is on the line. Not Andrew Nembhard. He is fearless in late-game situations. He's hit multiple big-time shots already. He's got a little bit of that it factor.
Siakam sets a screen for Nembhard. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Boy, when Nembhard sees a crease in the defense, he puts it on the deck and attacks.
Doncic dishes to Smart. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Indiana leading. Here's Halliburton, and here's Walker outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. James finds Vanderbilt. So the wing on the left. Back to James. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Vanderbilt misses. Pacers leading by 5. Outside, Walker. Siakam, a screen on Vanderbilt. Pass to Nembhard. 5 to shoot. For 3, Siakam. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Smith has checked in. Halliburton outside. Drills it from outside. Halliburton's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Lakers trail by 6. There's 53 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Smith, no good. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Siakam's shot is off.
He started the game scorching the Nets from deep. 3 triples in the first period, none here in the second.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Terrific form at the line throughout last season. 89% on the year.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Hayes, he's checked in for James. And Rui Hachimura subbed in for Smart. Halliburton passes to Walker. From downtown, Hachimura grabs the miss.
I'll tell you, his shot has not been there, but I like the fight he's showing.
3-pointer on the way. Hayes, no good. Smith against Halliburton. That's a 2-pointer from Walker, and the Pacers can't get it to go.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable, let's be honest.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers lead by 4. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
Thanks for stopping by.
And taking a look at the Pacers, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes.
And taking a look back now at the first half of play, the Lakers find themselves in a tight one.
Chucking up all those 3.
And that'll do it for...
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
Rui Hachimura out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Smith, then there's Hayes, and it's Kennard in at the 2. That's J.J. Redick 5 as we get into the second half.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And it's Halliburton missing. The Lakers trail. Pass to Vanderbilt. To the right side. Hachimura kicks to Smith. Here's Vanderbilt. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Walker with a screen for Halliburton. The 19-foot shot. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pacers lead by 4.
The motor of Walker, keeping the possession alive, fighting for those points.
Struggling to get into their groove here, just 1 for 4.
Halliburton finds Siakam. Misses the 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Luke Kennard came in with a reputation as a shooter, but how about the passing? He's really working on this aspect.
Halliburton looking around. And back in the day, guys like Bird and Magic competed for championships as rookies. But Doris, we haven't seen that in a while.
Kev, you have to remember, Larry Bird was drafted in unique circumstances. He was drafted a full year before he left college. And for both Larry and Magic, they joined talented veteran teams. That would be like the Celtics or Warriors drafting Wemby. It would be the exact same story.
Halliburton passes to Nemo. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Siakam a screen on Smith. Back to Siakam. And he drives in and finished off by Siakam.
Wow, you see the mobility for a bigger guy. Siakam just glides around the court. What a drive.
Pass to Kennard. Here's the three. The Pacers pull it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Halliburton against Smith. That's blocked. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Doncic is checked in for Luke Kennard. And so here is Indiana. They lead by 4. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. No good from outside.
Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
1:39 left in the third quarter. And here's Walker outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Smith, the pass to Vanderbilt. There's the double team with Walker. Shot clock at 5. Hachimura kicks to Hayes. Krills the three-pointer. Hayes has got 8 points here in this quarter. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter of the game. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Siakam outside. It's stolen by Hachimura. The finish. And Smith with the stop.
Well, you understand if you're Rui Hachimura when to anticipate, make a steal, and get in transition. Nicely done.
Walker a screen on Vanderbilt. And it's Halliburton penetrating to stop the run. That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Walker.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Over to the left wing. Back to Hayes. And stolen by Siakam. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Halliburton with it. Now Smith defending. Halliburton against Smith. Halliburton passes to Nesmith. Walker is screen on Hachimura. Just 4 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot. And Siakam throws it down.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
And that one released in time, but no good. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Pacers out in front. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Man, he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Siakam is out there with Walker. And it's Nesmith in at the 3, the small forward. Here's James, and James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
In the corner, it's Nesmith. Walker with the screen for Halliburton. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Back to Hayes. Here's Doncic. No good there. Good D by Siakam. Siakam a screen on Reeves. Kicks it out to Siakam. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Halliburton outside. Here's Walker. Here's Nesmith. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Well, that's from the mid-range, and Aaron Nesmith just taking what the defender giving him.
Pass to Hayes. Smart on the wing. Nesmith covering. Hayes. Good D by Siakam.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Nembhard the pass to Halliburton. Walker a screen on Reed. Nembhard fires. He drills the three.
Andrew Nembhard steps into that in good rhythm. Nice catch and shoot opportunity.
Oh, an easy two from Doncic.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Andre Ayton's checked in for Hayes, and it's Hachimura in for Marcus Smart.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
Halliburton against Reeves. Siakam, right side. And the shot will go down.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Now Ayton. And stolen by Siakam. Siakam a screen on Reeves. And it's Halliburton penetrating.
Halliburton has the kind of personality that keeps him steady in big-time moments. How about that? Unfazed.
Stolen by Nembhard. Oh, what a finish.
And that just may put the finishing touch on this one. Not at all a time to get sloppy with the ball.
And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Here's Halliburton. Walker a screen on Reed. Halliburton missed on the three.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage. That's right.
It misses. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. James. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Nembhard.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Cleared away by Ayton.
You know what? Just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm.
Yeah, Luka Doncic, one of the few guys you want handling the ball in crunch time.
Reeves against Halliburton. Siakam takes advantage. That J is good.
Boy, from a young age, Pascal Siakam never shied away from the big moments. Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Halliburton fires. James rips down the rebound.
Cannot believe he missed that one. Ooh, I'm sure he can't either.
And it misses. Halliburton outside. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
A 15-footer. Can't get it to go. Here's Los Angeles now. They trail by 7. Here's Doncic. Ayton. Jumper is off. So it's Indiana picking up the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
Terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. Thank you for joining us. That'll...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And And the crowd's oh, wow!
Rio has done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Rio has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Rio has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Rio has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Rio has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Gotta check it out.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. We've got Norman Powell, Mitchell out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Adebayo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Hayes for three. Mitchell grabs a miss. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Beyond the arc. That one's good from James on the assist from Smart.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Adebayo from long range gets the three to fall. Adebayo's got 5.
And 3 for 4 to start, showing some rhythm.
Hayes finds Doncic. Oh, he tries a 3. Hayes misses. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team, and he's got a championship to show for it.
And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Los Angeles. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. There's the triple. Adebayo grabs the board. The Heat have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Hero, the pass to Powell. Off target from three-point range.
And the defense dodged one.
That was unbelievable!
Wow. Now that is a finish for the ages.
Now here's Adebayo. 5 points in the game. Wiggins passes to Mitchell. Uneasy, 2 on the layup.
D was too focused on Wiggins scoring. Easy give to his teammate.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Wiggins. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Powell's shot is off. Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and he even absorbs contact in the air. Somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
So it's Miami now, following the score by Los Angeles. Back to Powell, puts up a 3. And Ayton pulls it down. The Lakers in the lead. Kicks it to Doncic. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. To the inside. James outside. For 3, Smith. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
A dead-eye shooter. Nick Smith is great from three-point land. That might be his biggest asset to this team. He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Down low. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
What a dunk from Ayton. This is how dominant he can be down low.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on LeBron James. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
Here's Mitchell, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Powell's shot is off. Now the Lakers moving it up. And Doncic hammers it home.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Powell. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Oh, and the jam by Ayton. Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Back to Smith. Pass to Ayton. Now James, hounded by Wiggins. Tries it from 19. Again, Los Angeles.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And so it's DeAndre Ayton making highlights for Los Angeles. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves delivered.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace. The bench delivered that.
Hayes is out there with James. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then it's Smith. And it's Smart in at the 3 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
And what makes Bam special is his versatility, offensively and defensively. He can do a lot more out there for you than most other guys.
Hayes, the pass to Smart. The 17-footer, and it's Hayes. That time on the assist from Smart. Smart's got 4 assists now tonight. Good on the shot.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Hayes has got 5 points now this quarter.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Wiggins with the inside bucket. Nice.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
To the paint. Here's Smart. And it's Miami with a rebound. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Mitchell finds Powell inside. Here's Adebayo. And rejected. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. Hachimura's checked in for LeBron. Off the inbound. Adebayo, no good.
Got enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Smart outside. Smith outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart. Smart's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
And they're on the break. The three-pointer off the mark. Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
Hayes with room to shoot. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Powell for 3. And again, no good by Miami.
Yeah, it feels like he's forcing things, which will happen. He's trying to help his team.
And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Well, a lot of eyes focused on NBA officiating, but where their eyes are focused is also a topic.
Yeah, the league's able to track officials' position on the court and even tell where they're looking. And you cross-check that with the results and train them where to be and where to keep watching.
Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Hero left side. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Hayes misses. Poke loose. Heat trail by 12. From deep, Mitchell. Doesn't go that time. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Ryan. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out." BA?
Well, you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And here comes the break. Here's Hayes over Adebayo. Hayes misses. And stolen by Hayes. Pass to Smith. The Lakers with another miss. And it's Mitchell with the ball from Miami. A 12-point game. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. 4-3. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist from Hachimura.
He got a 3 to fall in the first, and now his second in this quarter. Not a trend the defense wants to see.
On offense, here are the Lakers. They're on a 15-6 run. Doncic, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Hero, and he jams it home with authority.
Yeah, maybe he's not a high flyer, but Hero still loves to finish with power.
Hayes, the pass to Doncic. Back to Hayes. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Hayes has got 11 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Doncic with it. Hero picks him up. Hayes, the pass to Hachimura. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. To the middle. Floats one up. Adebayo, no good. Here we go, one-on-one. Smith right side. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up 15 points as this quarter concludes. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. More 2K action in just a moment.
A lot of bricks out there. Reminds me of my free throw shooting. Enough to build a house. Come on, man. Take it to the paint. Man up.
Taking a peek now at the upcoming schedule.
Well, I think for Los Angeles.
Thanks for joining us.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive. It probably has to happen quickly. And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. We've got Jaime Jaquez. He's out there with Khalil Ware. Simone Fontecchio out there with Smith. And it's Larson in at the 2.
Looking confident inside. At 6'8", Hachimura is more than capable of inflicting some damage down there.
Richard, when you talk about Austin Reeves, this guy continues to defy expectations.
I still can't believe he was an undrafted free agent. Not only does he score, he shoots an impressive percentage while doing it. It's just an incredible story.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Here's Reeves. Rebound by the Heat. Pass to Larson. To the inside. LeBron with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 13. Hachimura in the post. Working on Ware. The deep three from Kennard. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Inside. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. An open look for Smith. Rebounded by the Lakers. Aiden's got 4 rebounds now. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. On the wing, Hachimura. Ware covers. And the shot goes down. Hachimura's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, when Rory hits the mid-range, it makes him that much tougher to handle.
Smith no good. Los Angeles leading by 15. It's James on the wing. Back to Reeves. Pass to James. To the middle. Ayton. Out to James. 11 feet out. To the left wing. 4 on the clock. And here's Reeves outside. Jaquez grabs the board. Heat trail by 15. Stolen by Kennard. From outside the arc. Ayton. It's good on the putback.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped them out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Here's Fontecchio. And the shot goes. Fontecchio's got his first points of the night.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
And Ayton gets it to go.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
To the paint. Stolen by Ayton. Open shot by Reeves. Rebound Miami.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Ware with it. And Kennard picks him up defensively.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Pass to Ayton. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter of the game. Out to James. Fires it. No good. 8 for 11 from the floor now. Heat trail by 15. Here's Larson. And it's Miami with another.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
Kennard against Smith. Kennard passes to Ayton. Kicks it out to Kennard. Back to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
When Ayton is rolling, he is truly dangerous. He can just continue rolling with force all night long.
For Miami, they've gone 6 for 9 in the half. And it's Smith penetrating. And that one drops. The Lakers lead by 13. Down low. Here's Ayton. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. A nice shot by Smith.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Out to James. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ayton with another miss. Heat trail by 11. Smith passes to Fontecchio. To the paint. Here's Ware. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
That free throw misses. Some changes for Los Angeles. And the second free throw is good. Here's Doncic. Left side connect. Pass to Hayes. Robbed. And so it's DeAndre Ayton making highlights for Los Angeles. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Smith out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Jackson Hayes. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Connect in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
I'll tell you, Bam is having a massive impact on this game. They just can't stop him.
It's Smart on the wing. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Powell. Inside. And finished off by Hayes.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Hero against Smart. Adebayo. It's deflected. Doncic on the wing. Back to Smart. Pass to Hayes. Lots of room. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
Powell passes to Adebayo. Bam! Going to work inside.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Doncic, no good.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Wiggins. Wiggins got his 4th assist with that last one. Back to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, Smith has some bunnies on him. Gets off the floor fast to slam it down.
Powell for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Doncic. Second chance effort. Here's Hayes. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And he powers it down. One-handed.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
It's stolen by Smart. Smith outside. And there's a 3-second violation. Heat trail by 12. Outside Mitchell. Wiggins with a screen on Doncic. Up top Wiggins. Now Powell puts up the tray. Rebounded by Smith. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Mitchell against Doncic. He launches. It's good from beyond the arc.
Yeah, great idea there. He set Smith up and let him knock him down.
Adebayo. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Jacks up a 3. Oh, they get a hand on it. The Heat have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Look at the footwork, getting himself open.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game. While they're up big.
Oh, he made it! It's good! It is good! He
happened.
somehow made it!
That just happened.
The Lakers lead by 14. Adebayo! Oh, it's off! Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Doncic outside, takes a 3, knocks down the trifecta.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Lakers.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they didn't deviate from their game plan against this team. It's what helped them win their first 2 games against them. Add another one to the win tally for them.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for DeAndre Ayton.
I have to say, he was totally unleashed tonight. Flying up and down the court, helping out however he could. He made a big impact on both ends.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Smart. Smith outside. From downtown. Not that time. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Rich.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Listening to you, 2K Sports presents the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, it's Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce will be bringing us updates from the sidelines. Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Gary Harris is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Prince in at the 3 slot. Now, here's Porter. To the inside. It's deflected. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Giannis with it. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Nesmith. And it's the Pacers ball. And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks. High energy throwdown that time by Halliburton, not wasting any time or motion.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Giannis outside. Turner trying to free himself up, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Halliburton for 3, and the 3 ball is good. Halliburton's got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
To the middle, here's Giannis. Pacers with the rebound.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Walker on the follow.
The motor of Walker, keeping the possession alive, fighting for those points.
Now here's Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Halliburton. And Porter, here we go. Tries again, kicks it out to Prince. Pass to Harris. Here is Porter. Just 5 to shoot. Turner with a screen for Porter. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Indiana's gone, just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Now Porter following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Halliburton. Porter finds Antetokounmpo.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
And Nembhard has it in the corner. Walker in the corner. Back to Nembhard. Shot clock at 6. And the 3 off target. Bucks trail by 3. Porter kicks to Antetokounmpo. Beyond the arc. Walker with the rebound. Pacers have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
1:27 left in the first quarter. Inside. Nembhard against Harris. And a wide open look for Siakam. And it comes off the front of the rim. And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. They trail by 3. Turner with the screen. And Porter, here we go. From deep, Prince. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one.
You know, the NBA is all about the three-point shot right now, and Prince can really shoot it from out there.
Halliburton, that's good.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Kicks it out to Prince. For 3, Harris. Antetokounmpo looking it over. 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Indiana.
You can tell he's just a touch out of sync here, but he's battling, continuing to fight.
He gets it in there. Walker's got his second bucket.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
From deep, Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Neesmith.
If he were just a touch more efficient tonight, I think the score would look a lot different.
Siakam passes to Neesmith. Siakam a screen on Prince. Here's Neesmith. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so the first quarter is in the books. Pacers out in front. They're up by 4. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Jarris Walker out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Neesmith in at small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with a maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the Pacers are moving as one. Coach Rick Carlisle said the thing I love about this team is that we're a true team. We're a group that needs each other. We work at communication, we're collaborative. We make sure our guys have a voice, and we're all in it together. Guys, back to you.
They win by committee. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Harris. The shot, no good. Good D by Siakam. Halliburton kicks to Walker. Prince grabs the miss.
Well, you know exactly why they let him have that shot.
Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Porter's such a terrific athlete, making it look easy as he takes off and jams it down.
Siakam sets a screen for Nembhard. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
Yeah, another turnover there. But, guys, overall, they've taken really good care of the basketball.
The Bucks trail. Outside, Antetokounmpo. The three. Antetokounmpo stretching the floor with the three.
And getting going here in the second quarter, his second three-pointer of the game.
Walker with the screen for Halliburton. Here he goes. And the dunk by Walker.
When Jarris Walker stuffs it, we feel those bucks over here.
Porter inside. He's covered by Halliburton. Porter against Halliburton. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Floats one up. It's rebounded by Neesmith. Neesmith has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Well, Aaron Neesmith isn't just a high-effort player club. He also provides a valuable skill set.
He sure does, Kevin. I mean, he's strong, he's athletic, can guard a couple of positions, he rebounds effectively for his size, and he's a sniper from the three-point line. He's an absolute laser. And I think his greatest attribute is his competitiveness as a defender.
Shot clock at 3. Over in the corner. Turner. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Indiana's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Siakam a screen on Porter. And Walker kicks to Siakam. The tray. Halliburton, no good.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Halliburton against Porter. And there's the drive. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. On the wing, Porter. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Andrew Nembhard.
Look, sometimes you go up, sometimes down, and the trend has been on the downward side in terms of his average points per game. And a variety of factors can be the culprit. And a lot of times you focus on the efficiency more than just pure point output.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Milwaukee. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Turner with the screen. And Porter, here we go. Turner dishes to Porter, trying to end the drought. The Pacers pull it in. They lost the last time they faced the Bucks, that one in Milwaukee.
Yeah, and their last time out against this club, turnovers really did them in. Just way too many mistakes.
Yeah, sloppy play sabotage. I mean, they'll have to be much more focused this time around.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
And it's Halliburton missing.
Well, if he can somehow get into a rhythm offensively, I think they could stretch this lead.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Halliburton. Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. Big time slam, Giannis! Oh my!
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And stolen by Siakam. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pacers lead by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Get ready for some high
What do you guys think? Looks like an action-packed group of games here.
Well, it's a very competitive league right now, Ernie. No more easy nights like Shaq and I had back in our day.
Oh, yeah.
And now looking at the Pacers in this one, no separation to be found from either side.
They're riding the wave of enthusiasm in this arena.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is
second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Rollins is out there with Gary Trent. And it's Turner in at the center filling out the middle. Bangkok for the Pacers, a team you used to play for. The trade in 2022 for Tyrese Halliburton, charting a new course for the franchise.
Boy, he's been such a phenomenal catalyst for this surge in Pacer basketball recently. A gifted floor general, loves to be able to get out and play in the open court, is a magnetizing force in positivity for this Pacer team. Great teammate, great leader, and really is the face of the franchise currently.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. Drops in the tray. Halliburton's got 12.
Tyrese Halliburton so capable of playing multiple positions and roles for this team. And tonight, he's embraced being the scorer.
And stolen by Kuzma. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 17.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Looking for an answer three? Neesmith is your guy. This dude is a competitor.
Out to Kuzma. Giannis outside. Just 5 to shoot. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Now, here's Neesmith, defended by Trent. And again, it's Indiana.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Bucks trail by 6. There goes Giannis. Up again. It's good on the putback.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
And a wide open look for Walker. That's good. And it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. The Bucks have gone 3 of 6 in the 3rd quarter, 50% from the field. And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
Halliburton kicks to Walker. There's the triple. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 5th rebound in this one. Left side, out of the Kumbo. Bucks passing it around. Rollins against Halliburton. Offensive rebound. Giannis on the follow.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch. The game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Halliburton for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Driving the lane. Halliburton against Rollins. Screen by Giannis. The high post shot. Out that one. The Indiana lead has been cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Rollins.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And the shot goes in. Pacers leading by 5. On the wing, Walker. Halliburton against Kuzma. Walker with a screen for Halliburton. Pass to Nembhard. 6 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Walker.
For his size, Walker has great burst off the bounce.
And here's Giannis from outside. Cans it from downtown. Giannis has got 24.
And with that 3, his 2nd of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
Walker is screen on Kuzma. Halliburton inside the 3-point line. The 3rd quarter comes to a close. Pacers out in front, up 4. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Jarris Walker out there with Neesmith. And it's Siakam in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Neesmith can't get it to go. Bucks trail by 6. Portis sets the pick for Porter. Giannis outside. Shoots the 3. The shot that time, not on target. And Indiana shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Here's Neesmith. Off target from 3-point range. So it's the Bucks now. The wide open look here for Kuzma. Bangs home the trifecta. Kuzma's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Kuzma against Halliburton. And there it is for him. And the Pacers lead by 5.
Halliburton going off like this is fun to watch. He's really been engaged offensively.
Pass to Kuzma. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. And here's Porter. He's covered by Halliburton. Bucket is good.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Screen by Siakam. Walker the pass to Siakam. Nembhard against Giannis.
Really good use of the pump fake from Siakam, earning a trip to the line.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Up top, Porter. He's covered by Halliburton. Porter's a screen on Nembhard. Off the glass.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Shot clock at 5. Halliburton fires. The three goes down.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Count the basket.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Now Nembhard outside Siakam. Here's Neesmith. Halliburton. 1:33 left here in the fourth quarter. Outside Siakam. The three is off. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. Antetokounmpo inside. Working on Walker. Oh, and the hustle pays off there.
And in addition to his great talent, Antetokounmpo has the reputation of being an outstanding leader as well. He's a clutch player who demands the ball in these situations. You love that.
Milwaukee has gone 6 of 14 with the three ball tonight, just a little over 40%. Outside Kuzma. Portis. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Jumper is off. And it's the Bucks ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Kyle Kuzma. And he does not hit. Takes the three. And the three misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd. Tim, opening night, always a lot of fun for a broadcaster. But what's it like as a player?
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
Attack, Ryan, attack.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Taurean Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Jang in at the three, the small forward. It's good.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Lets it fly. Howe surveying the D. Back to Wiggins. From down in the low post, it goes.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Porter.
And the attacking mentality from Porter Jr. being rewarded for going up strong inside with the whistle.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throws of the game. And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
Turner, a screen on Mitchell. To the inside, stolen by Wiggins. Mitchell with the ball, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Miami moving it around. Hero for three. Giannis with the rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Porter against Adebayo. Outside Porter. Pass to Turner. 6 to shoot. Wiggins from long range. Pure from three-point range. Wiggins got 5 now.
Well, from deep, Wiggins is solid. He makes enough of them out there. It forces you to make decisions to guard him.
Good on the bucket.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full of trying to slow one of the game's best. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Adebayo goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Adebayo's got his second basket.
Yeah, powering through the contact, something that Adebayo does so well.
Woo! Not a lot of resistance from the D.
That's the last guy you want to leave open.
If you get that much daylight, only one thing is on your mind, a strong finish.
And the athletic platform for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, it is top tier.
Yeah, B.A., it's rare to see him overmatched from a physical standpoint. The #1 overall pick in 2014, he's never been a consistent star, but at his best, he can play with anyone in this league.
When you think about Turner, one of the best shot blockers in the league, who can also score at all 3 levels.
And Adebayo, the bucket, on the assist by Hero. He has 6.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Wiggins against Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Wiggins to the middle. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Turner's got 7.
Smart bucket by Turner. Use your length and score it in close.
Here's Jang, checked by Mitchell. The 3 from Prince. He buries it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Miami. They trail by 3. And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it. And here we have the 2K leaderboard with last year's best three-point shooters. You look at Prince. Boy, he's a sniper. 3rd best three-point shooter in the league.
He shot with nearly unmatched confidence from the arc last year, and the numbers and his position on this list clearly reflect that.
Now here's Porter. Got it.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
It's Wiggins on the wing. Back to Adebayo. Will it go? Out to Powell. Adebayo sets a screen. Powell passes to Adebayo. Over on Antetokounmpo. Adebayo, that's good.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
Antetokounmpo finds Porter. There's a screen by Turner. Back to Porter. To the paint. And then Turner with the dunk.
Okay, Miles. Getting aggressive and jamming it in.
Wiggins right side. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. 10 points for him.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's...
Drilling on the floor.
2 minutes to review the play.
Review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
And so... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
They've got Tyler Hero, Norman Powell out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Mitchell, and it's Adebayo in at center. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Turner, no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Wiggins, no good. Milwaukee in the lead. The drive by Porter. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And that's now his 4th turnover. He's just been too careless with the basketball.
Miami has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Jang. No good on the triple. Miami's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Wiggins has space. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Wiggins has got 12 points.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Turner, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Bam, finishes in the open floor.
And each year, Adebayo looks more and more comfortable shooting the ball off the catch. He's become a scoring threat from all over the floor.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Rebound Miami.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
To the inside, Prince. No good. Unable to win this run.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Porter's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
It's just one of a few places Porter can hit from. Good use of the mid-range J.
Out to Powell. The 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds in the game. Porter's shot is off. And it's Miami's ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Wiggins for 3. Connects from downtown. Wiggins got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, Wiggins always has had the potential to be a threat on any given night to put up a huge number. A consistent scorer who can raise his level of play.
Oh, stolen by Turner. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Powell for 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Jang. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got his 3rd assist of the night. And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. Trey, Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Out to the right wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. They get it back. Back to Prince. From deep. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Hey, Wiggins with the elevation!
And once Wiggins turns it on, he's tough to slow down. And right now, he is rolling.
Antetokounmpo, right side. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
Just hasn't been his night so far, and if he's unable to find his rhythm, this might be a long night for them.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Hits the 3-pointer. Turner's got 12.
The defense better watch Turner more closely because he can strike that fast.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Miami shooting their first free throws of the evening. And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. And both free throws good for Adebayo.
Well, listen, Bam has always been a top-level defensive talent, but he's underappreciated offensively. He's a threat to drop 20 whenever he's out there, and he's a very skilled facilitator.
And one of the reasons they're down right now is because they've fallen in love with the jump shot.
Sinks it from distance.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Miami out in front, up by 4. Well, now a minute to check in with it. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
Get ready.
You know, for Miami, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hopes for them and for their fans as well. Well, coming back to the game of the night, the Bucks find themselves in a close one.
I've seen more stops in All-Star games. What do they call it, guy?
Thanks for joining us.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. How about Andrew Wiggins? Man, is he playing well.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to move that he loves.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Kyle Kuzma out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Gary Harris. Then there's Gary Trent. And it's Rollins in at the point. A nice shot by Smith.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Trent for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Jacks up a 3. Here's Ware. Pass to Fontecchio. Stolen. Harris passes to Portis. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Portis has got 6 points in the quarter.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now. Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Down low. Kuzma for 3. The rebound by Ware. Portis with the steal. The 3 is up. Trent outside. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Ware. Miami leading by 3. Smith left side. Out to the right wing. This one for 3. Offensive board. Fontecchio's shot is off. The Bucks have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Trent's shot is off. Here's Larson. No good on the 3. The Bucks trail by 3. Harris left side. Fires the 3. And the Bucks miss again. Miami has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Smith into the lane. Here's Ware. The second effort. Misses at the rim. And for the Bucks, they're shooting just about 33% since this second half started. Miami shooting just about 33% since this second half started. Larson with the bucket. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Portis gets the bucket.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Jaquez has got himself on the board with a 3 there.
And I think that's the next step in Jaime Jaquez Jr.'s development. He has to become a more consistent three-point shooter.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
Here's Smith, and it's Miami with another.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
The Bucks trail by 8. Here's Portis for 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Portis has got 11 in the second half. Inside, here's Ware.
Oh! Wow! And this kind of sixth slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Let's go with a 3. He drops it from range. And it's a 10-point Miami lead. And the Bucks shooting about 43% in this one. Portis' shot is off.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
The 3, Smith. Oh, stolen by Harris. Here's Portis for 3. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
After a forgettable first half, he is turning it on now. You love to see this kind of resilience.
Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Heat lead by 9.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Portis. It's hauled in by the Heat. Here's Ware. He buries it from 3. Ware's got 13.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Harris misses. Miami leading by 12. Pass to Jaquez. And it's Miami with another.
And you can see Jaquez has put a lot of time in working on that catch-and-shoot game.
Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 17.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
That shot off the mark. And so it's Miami closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. Moment ago, head coach Doc Rivers.
Guys, we're still in this.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Davion Mitchell. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Powell. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Hero in at the 2 spot. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Mitchell misses. Bucks trail by 9. From deep. And Bobby Portis with a 3. Portis has got 20 points.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
He has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Trying to close out, you got to know who's hot and who's not.
Miami leading by 6. Hero on the wing. From behind the arc. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 7th assist here tonight.
And these are exactly the looks that this team is working to get for Hero. They want him hunting down those threes anytime he wants.
A 3, Powell. And it's Harris with the rebound.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Right side Adebayo. The 3 sinks the tray. And Tim, 1 year you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range, not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the 3 could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys.
Bucks trail by 14. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. They need this. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Powell passes to Adebayo. From outside the arc. Nope.
Well, he's over, but they're still winning, and that's really all that matters.
Now Turner from 13. Rebounded by Adebayo.
So far, rebounding has been a big factor tonight.
Powell fires. Oh, off target from downtown.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
Here's Antetokounmpo. A big-time flush by Giannis.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Porter. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Mitchell and Turner with the block.
And be careful who you challenge. Turner is a certified rim protector.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Mitchell. Bucks trail by 11. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Adebayo. Now Wiggins. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Well, his team loves to see that. Wiggins attacking with force.
Porter with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. From 17 feet out, the jumper is good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Bucket is good.
And around the basket, Tyler Hero is a very creative finisher.
Adebayo, the triple drops.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Heat.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they've made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that any time momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they end up winning the season series. Always feels good to have that upper hand over an opponent.
And what a huge performance it was for Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, I mean, he was a force on the glass. Just incredible effort.
Turner outside, beyond the arc. Rebounded by Powell. Shoots a 3. Oh, no good. Here's Antetokounmpo. Adebayo with a steal. Hero fires. No good. Milwaukee with the ball. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Powell! Ooh, the three doesn't go. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
So it's the Heat winning this one easily. All right, thanks, Allie. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now with Tim Legler.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
You on my team, though I know you're out my league. Is the hook like it's Kareem? So please let me shoot my shot. Just let me me shoot my shot. Throwing it up, just let it drop. As if this one moment's all we got. Let me shoot my shot. Just let me shoot my shot. Turning it up, just let it rock. As if this one moment's all we got. Just let me shoot my shot.
Welcome to this Thursday night. Well, Stan, you can feel it. I can feel it. There is a buzzer. In the air for this opening night game.
Kevin, I don't think these fans could have waited any longer. They are thrilled to see their team kick off the season. And for that matter, so are we.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Prince out there at Porter. And it's Jang in at the small forward position. Basket counts.
Defenses try to test Porter's physicality, but he's adjusted well to it.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
Serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring level.
Now here is Hachimura. No one near James as he lets it go. A three-pointer off the mark.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
Doncic, no good.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Doncic with the steal.
Yeah, that's two really unproductive trips in a row, ending in turnover. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Giannis. Doncic with the steal, and it's the Lakers on the break. Smart, wide open, he fires. Nails the wide open jump shot. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, their coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Here's James after the basket by Milwaukee. Back to Doncic. Off target with his three. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And one of those guys who fell in the draft the year he came out due to injury. Porter healed up and has taken the lead by storm.
Takes a shot at the elbow, and there are the Bucks with another bucket.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Now Porter, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Jang, and trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Stolen by Prince. Here's Jang. Good, and a nice assist from Prince.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Ron right side. Pass to Hachimura. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
Now here's LeBron. 25 points last game. From outside, off the mark.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, we know Turner's a great outside shooter, but when he plays big down low, he can be a problem.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Arabia's checked in. Good on the second free throw. Los Angeles has gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. From deep, James, and no good.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis dunks it down.
That's too easy for Antetokounmpo. This D's going to have to push him further from the basket.
James sets the screen for Doncic. Over Porter. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Turner dishes to Giannis. The Lakers with the rebound. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
And it's Doncic missing. And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Bucks ahead as they end the first quarter with a massive 16-5 run. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of the... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince, and it's Jang in at the free throw.
A headstrong guy. Smart excels going to the rim.
Screen by Giannis. Porter passes to Giannis. LeBron grabs the miss. James has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Smith outside. Launches it. Drains the three-pointer. Smith's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Steady from beyond the arc. Smith's improvement from there could really make him a dangerous player.
Porter looking it over. Got us a screen on Kennard. Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis parachutes in for the putback.
Yeah, what a save by Giannis. He should always be crashing the offensive glass like this.
And they pick up 2. LeBron's got his 2nd basket.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
And Turner kicks to Zhang. Giannis outside. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my. How do you even come up with something like that? Giannis is an artist.
And that one's good, James. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching it, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Jacks up a 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Porter passes to Turner. The Bucks working the ball around. Antetokounmpo inside, covered by Smith. No one near Turner as he lets it go. A three-pointer, no good. Lakers have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Kennard for 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And that one's good by Porter.
He's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
LeBron James on the wing, covered by Giannis. Giannis against James. James slams it in.
Man, LeBron James, the king, can still fly.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Dangerous from the perimeter. LeBron is definitely a threat from that corner.
Out to Turner from deep. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists tonight.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Back to Kennard. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Chang. Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Big time slam, Giannis! Oh my!
This is why this team loves involving Antetokounmpo in pick and roll, because the D has no answers for it.
Moravia passes to LeBron. 20 seconds left to play in the first half, and he drops it in from the low post. James has got 11 points in the quarter. Pass to Turner. Giannis outside. Back to Turner. Takes the 3. He can't hit that time. That's a 2 from Smith. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
I usually only see Shaq drool when it comes to food, but their performance on the board tonight, it's getting to him.
Okay, guys, now that'll do it for our show.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at James, what a contribution.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
Jake LaRavia out there was smart. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Smith, and it's LeBron in its center. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's LaRavia. James in the post. Working on Portis, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Hachimura, he's checked in for the Lakers.
And really, as the 3-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Stan, every night, Kuzma finds a way to contribute on the offensive end.
Yeah, Kevin, I think what Kuzma does is he'll find a way to score the ball. He'll do it running the floor. He'll do it cutting. He'll do it on the offensive boards. And he can make jump shots. He's got a lot of ways to score, and he can take what the defense gives.
And if you're trying to outthink LeBron James, forget about it. He's always been one step ahead.
At the line for the Lakers, LeBron
That one misses.
James, taking 3 shots.
And he finally knocks one down. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. On the wing, Nance. Here's Rollins. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Smart. From outside, off the mark. Milwaukee leading by 12. Rollins the pass to Portis. For 3, Nance. Hachimura grabs the miss. Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. For 3, Smith. Los Angeles with another miss.
That halftime break didn't seem to do them any favors, starting off the second half with 3 straight misses.
To the paint, here's Portis, and Portis throws it down.
Plenty of power behind that move from Portis. He likes hammering it down with as much authority as possible.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Now the Lakers on the break from the arc. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim. So good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Here's Rollins. Out to Nance. Pass to Kuzma. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Doncic with the steal. Here's LeBron. Back to Doncic. Down low. And James throws it down.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
Rollins the pass to Trent. And the Bucks miss again. Lakers trail by 7. And the dunk by Doncic.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Some changes for the Lakers. Austin Reeves is checked in for Smart. And it's Luke Kennard in for Smith. Pass to Rollins. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Stolen by Reeves for the finish. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Bucks leading by 3. Takes it inside. The shot by Rollins, no good. The Lakers on offense. It's a 12-2 run here, good pace. Rebounded by the Bucks. They've led by as many as 14 points. Portis a screen on Doncic. Rollins with the bucket. Rollins got his first basket.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And they double up Doncic. Rollins against Kennard. On the wing, Nance. Fires from deep. Hits it from three-point range. And now an 8-point Bucks lead.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
James in the high post. Working on Portis. Doncic finds James. 6 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And it's Doncic missing. Bucks leading by 8. Trent with the wide open look. And a miss there on the triple.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Kuzma outside. It's good from long range. Kuzma's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter, the small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Prince out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Turner in at the 5.
And we know Kevin Porter Jr. is capable of having big nights, and the way he's playing, this could be one.
And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That is his first foul of the game. Smart's checked in for Hachimura.
Number 36.
James kicks to Smart. Back to James. Smart on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Porter inside. James covered. A wide open look here for Kuzma. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Trying his luck from deep. The rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion. And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA? Especially when the slam is coming from the point guard.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
They get a hand on it. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Ayton's checked in. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Out to Kuzma for the 3. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
You gotta be cognizant of where Kuzma is at all times. A really dependable shooter from the perimeter.
Basket is good.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Porter outside. With the drive, cleared away by Ayton. Lakers trail by 8. From outside, can't get it to go.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
It's Kuzma. Porter fires. And get the 3. Now Smart and stolen by Prince. Porter. And there's the 3.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Ayton outside. Wide open look. Cleared away by Turner.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Wow, hammering it in. Look out.
This young man is unreal. I mean, can you believe that?
Jacks up a 3. Porter pulls it down. Bucks leading by 13. Now on to Antetokounmpo. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident looking performance for Milwaukee.
2 great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And bragging rights between these teams were on the line today, and they put in some very good work to earn it.
Good pass from the big man, Ayton. Assists like that really help improve team chemistry.
Porter. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Marcus Smart. He's off from 3. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's foul number 2 for him. Doncic is checked in for Los Angeles.
First team foul. Now into the lineup, your Lakers.
Outside, Porter. Turner fires. Porter got a hand in to tip it in.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. It's Turner. 3, good.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Turner outside. From deep. It's off. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. This was a very strong showing. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say
just tipping off the season. When you look around the league doors, what are you tracking?
Probably two things, B.A. The rookies. I always am so curious to see how they respond in their debut. And then the new signings for different teams. What does the fit look like?
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Oh!
Get out of the way!
High! Throwing it down!
Clear the way!
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Zubac's shot is off.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Boy, when LeBron is pulling and hitting that jumper, you know he's in the zone. Just one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game.
Now here's Zubac. And there's the slam! Dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Zubac with the steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. Halliburton misses. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Smart finds Ayton. James up top from the high post. Indiana with a rebound.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
And Doris, you look at Ivica Zubac. His game is elevated to a point where he's near the top of opposing scouting reports.
What's fascinating to me, B.A., is there were a couple years where we were saying traditional 5s are no longer part of the game. Not true. Zubac is a throwback. Plays to his strengths, playing in the paint, rebounding the basketball, and affecting the game with that 7-foot frame. Well, Zubac's always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
Doncic passes to Ayton. Offline with a 3. For Indiana, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Siakam the screen. Out left to the wing. So nice passing by Indiana here. 3-pointer. Halliburton hits the 3-pointer.
Yeah, this is his game, right? Halliburton wants you to forget how deadly he is from 3-point territory. Look out.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Rick Carlisle. I asked him what lessons he's learned from studying tape on Luka Doncic, and Coach told me, well, one thing is you can't force him into anything. Luka plays at the pace that he wants to play at and goes where he wants to go on the floor. But we can try and take away his options, and that should present some obstacles for him. Back over to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Walker, he's checked in for Indiana. And then for Los Angeles, Hayes is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smith in for Reeves. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Back to Smith. Here's Hayes. Kicks it out to Smart. Smith left side. Walker with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Halliburton. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
And this is where Halliburton can really hurt you, playing with pace, using his speed in transition.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
And for head coach Rick Carlisle, this is the 3rd stint with the Indiana Pacers.
He begins as an assistant coach with them back in 1997, leaves the organization, but returns as the head coach in 2003, leaves after 2007, and then back in 2021, and now, of course, the winningest coach in franchise history. Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
Hayes misses. Indiana leading. Halliburton, the pass to Walker. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Now here's Halliburton. Give him 8 points now. Clock at 6. Nice form on the 20-footer. Halliburton's got 10 points in the game.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on it.
Kleba. He's checked in for Hayes.
Number 14, Maxi Kleba.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Nembhard outside. Siakam with a screen on James. Walker passes to Siakam. Soft touch off the glass.
Yeah, Pascal Siakam now with a tighter handle, now can manipulate the defense as that guy dictating action in pick and roll play.
Kleba's shot is off. Halliburton outside. Walker sets a screen. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
And so in the game for the Lakers, we've got Marcus Smart. Luka Doncic is out there with Smith. Then there's Maxi Kleba. And it's James in at the four-man position. Indiana leading by 4. On the wing, Nembhard. Outside, Walker. Siakam with a screen on Smart. Here's Walker. Uses the glass on the layup.
This is how Walker likes to play. He invites contact and he dishes it out.
And early on, growing up in Cameroon, Pascal Siakam originally trained to be a priest.
It's an incredible story, B.A., because his father sent him away to pursue that vocation, but in fact, Pascal was miserable. And it wasn't until he attended a basketball camp that he found love of the game, and the rest, as they say, is history.
Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. And now Indiana on the fast break. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Offensive rebound, Pacers. Nembhard, the pass to Nesmith. Shot clock at 6. And there's the lob. He swipes the ball away again. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Pass to Siakam. Walker against James. Here's Siakam. Nifty move. Siakam fires one down.
Well, Pascal Siakam has the ability to play on the inside and score with that length.
Doncic passes to Kleba. Off target with the 3.
Now, how about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
Pass to Siakam. The fader. James with the rebound.
No one near him on that one, and I'm not sure why he felt like he needed to fade away.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Siakam outside. Now Walker. Outside for Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. Siakam with it. Picked up by James. Siakam, no good. Lakers trail by 4. Here's Luka. Pass to Kleba. Lets it go from deep. Walker pulls down the board. Walker's got his 4th rebound in this one. Halliburton against Doncic. And once again, off the mark by Indiana.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
The shot that time not on target. Siakam with the defensive effort. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. The Pacers have shown that they can be a threat in the East. Coach Rick Carlisle said, "There's nothing wrong with high expectations. What you don't want is a situation of apathy, where expectations are low and all you're ever doing is selling hope. That's not why I came here." Brian?
They are for real. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Siakam with a screen on James. Pass to Walker. James against Halliburton. The shot. Nails the wide open jumper. Halliburton's got 12 points.
When Tyrese Halliburton is looking to be aggressive as a scorer, it sets every other aspect of his game. He is cooking.
A deep three. Rebounded by LeBron.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Puts it up from 15. A nice shot by Doncic. Give him 8.
Well, you see what the defense wants to give up there. Luka more than comfortable in the mid-range.
Knocked loose. Halliburton outside. Walker, a screen on Smith. The kick out to Walker. To the middle. Here's Smart. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
That's good for Los Angeles. Louis Hachimura. Jared Vanderbilt.
Halliburton outside. It's Walker on the wing. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Walker's gotten his second bucket of the game. And so it's the Indiana Pacers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their entire defense is designed to stop LeBron right now, and that's been effective. Back after this.
The Hawks playing at State Farm Arena as they go up against the Knicks. That one tips off at 7 p.m. Eastern. And returning now to that first half of our featured matchup, the strong play of Tyrese Halliburton has been a major contribution. And that's a wrap on halftime.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, you gotta like what Tyrese Halliburton has done in this game.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Jarris Walker out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Nesmith in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. To the wing on the left. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. And again, the Lakers, no good.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Siakam with a screen on Smith. Kicks it out to Siakam. Siakam cashes in the triple. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance here.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Off target from outside. Lakers trail by 11. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Well, this offense certainly thrives when he's knocking those down.
The Pacers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Siakam, pass to Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Smith. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded by Smith. Nesmith's shot is off.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Doncic finds Vanderbilt. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Siakam's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Halliburton, the pass to Walker. Now here's Nembhard. Siakam outside. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Halliburton. He's got 14. 6 to shoot. Walker, a screen on Smith. Pass to Siakam for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Doncic with it. Halliburton picks him up. And here's Vanderbilt. Fires the three. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with a rebound.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Siakam with a screen on Doncic. There's Nesmith with the three. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Lakers trail by 11. You know, just watching him, Aaron Nesmith seems like the kind of energetic player teams love to have, Doris.
Exactly right, PA, and there's a reason. He's got size and strength. He is very willing defensively to mix it up with a level of physicality that is special. But maybe the most important thing, there's a competitive edge and toughness about this guy that I love.
Something the league has worked towards is seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all.
Here's what Los Angeles is going with right now. James is checked in for Smart. Kennard comes in for Smith. And James is subbed in for Doncic. The Lakers shooting only 29% in this one. Not great. James with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. James deciding where to go with it. The three ball on target from range.
And this is crucial for James's development. If he's able to hit the three consistently, watch out.
The kick out to Walker. Halliburton outside. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. All right, let's go to the leaderboard and see the top passing teams last season. In third, the Pacers.
Yeah, they were a fantastic passing team last year. It's part of the culture they're building. So many of their easy shots came at the end of a great assist.
For three, James. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Nesmith. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Walker, a screen on James. Oh, there's the alley! And stolen by Nembhard. Pass to Siakam. Siakam the screen. To the inside. Kennard with the rebound.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
And Siakam with the slam.
Well, Nembhard knows this is part of his role. He's out there to run the offense and find his teammates.
Pass to James. Outside Vanderbilt. Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta. Vanderbilt's got 7 points for the quarter.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Walker sets a screen. Halliburton attacks. Stolen by Vanderbilt. And he's all alone. He pulls it. And the basket by Hachimura. And now just a 4-point Pacer lead.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Indiana ahead, up by 4. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. LeBron plays the 3 with Vanderbilt at the 4. Luke Kennard out there with James. And it's Smart in at the center position. Pass to Nesmith. Siakam outside. Three-pointer, no good. Lakers trail by 6. Vanderbilt with it. Siakam covering. Vanderbilt, no good. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. They've led by as many as 11. Here's the 3. The shot off that time.
After hitting a couple of threes in the first half, he hasn't had much going from distance.
And Indiana misses again. Pass to Smart. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. James can't get it to go.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Walker, a screen on James. The trap by Nembhard, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Siakam.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
Lakers trail by 6. Kennard on the wing. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Outside Vanderbilt. There's the triple. The Pacers pull it in.
Boy, he's trying to give this team a spark, but the bucket simply will not go down.
Siakam, and Siakam with the slam.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
And it's Smart missing. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. 8 feet out. Nembhard outside. 5 on the clock. 19-footer is good.
Well, Andrew Nembhard steps into that in good rhythm. Nice catch and shoot opportunity.
James outside. Let's loose for 3. And he nails it.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Pacers leading by 7. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers. For Los Angeles, they've got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Neesmith covering. Now Reeves. Clock at 6.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First one falls for him.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Pierre.
No good on the second free throw. Indiana has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Siakam the screen. Halliburton with the ball. Now guarded by Aiden. Puts it up. He drills the wide open jumper.
Boy, the passing of Tyrese Halliburton. You've got to love to play with this guy.
Here's Doncic. A minute 39 left to play in the fourth.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Halliburton looking for an opening for 3. Rebounded by Doncic.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
From deep. Oh, the shot is off. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Walker, a screen on Reeves. Halliburton goes. Siakam. Oh, he cannot hit. So it's Los Angeles now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth.
Doncic relishes the opportunity to deliver in big moments, and my goodness, embrace the spotlight, young man.
Halliburton against Doncic. Nembhard outside. Here's Halliburton.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Oh, can't hit the jumper. And the 3 misses. Walker in the post. James is there. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim. The bucket is good.
Assist from DeAndre Ayton.
So Indiana wins it. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's,
Wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's,
Wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's,
Wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's,
Wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And in the locker room. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. And tonight, we've got the Los Angeles Lakers playing against the Miami Heat here in Miami. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Ayton is out there with James. And it's Smart in at the 3.
Hey, yo, right here.
Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. 5 to shoot. And stolen by LeBron. Over in the corner, Doncic. And a little luck that time, but it drops. You know, RJ, you can feel the excitement in the air. It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
Now, here's Doncic, following the miss by Bam Adebayo.
Gotta love the aggressiveness. Ayton is locked in.
Here's Hero. The Lakers with the rebound. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. We talked about the always daunting prospect of slowing down LeBron James. He told me, quote, as dangerous a scorer as LeBron is, we can't devote too much attention to him because he knows how to use his teammates. If we overplay him, he'll pick us apart with his passing. Back to you, Kevin.
And Allie, thanks so much. And here is Hero. After Marcus Smart got his shot to go from deep. To the paint, here's Adebayo. Rebounded by Smart. LA's on 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Outside, James. Ayton, the pass to James. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Heat have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Still doing it at this age. Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come that we'd actually see him playing on an NBA court with his son, Bronny. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Mitchell kicks to Adebayo. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They went to Miami for their last meeting with the Heat and came out with a win.
And they did win that last game in this matchup. And it seemed they got the benefit of the whistle. Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And Ayton the bucket on the assist by Doncic. Ayton's got 6.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Well, it was the Los Angeles Lakers in their last game, a loss to the Rockets. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That is his first foul of the game. And the Lakers with some changes. Hayes comes in for 8. And Smith subbed in for Austin Reed. Here's Wiggins. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
Putting something extra on it. Wiggins showing off what he can
do. Mitchell against Doncic. To the inside. James. That shot misses. Break D that time from Adebayo. In the corner, Powell with it. Three-pointer. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Doncic kicks to Smith. Pass to Hayes. From beyond the arc, hits the three-point bomb.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Out to Smith. Back to Hayes. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. 5 points in the game.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
And it's Wiggins with the jam.
2 wild points from Wiggins. Andrew, he is getting
Hayes, no good.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Lakers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And they've also been effective from beyond the arc tonight. And if that continues, guys, they can really open up the rest of their offense.
They've got Norman Powell. Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Mitchell. And it's Hero into the 2 spot. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. And the 3 off target.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Hayes finds Doncic. The 3. Norman Powell with the rebound. And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Lakers leading by 16. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Hero passes to Wiggins. It's Powell on the wing. Again, the miss by the Heat.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Vanderbilt misses. The Miami Heat comes into this one following the loss to the Hornets. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thank you so much. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. The Heat trail by 16. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Oh, that's good.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
The 3 for Doncic. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by LeBron. The shot by Powell, no good.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not helping things, and his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
Here's Vanderbilt. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Oh, that's good.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
That shot wide open. Vanderbilt's got 8 points here in this quarter.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Another miss by Powell.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
Fires from way out. Oh, from way back.
Did you see where he shot that from?
Yeah.
It's stolen by Vanderbilt. Doncic against Mitchell. Vanderbilt a screen on Mitchell. And a deep three from Doncic. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Powell, no one around him. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Vanderbilt a screen on Mitchell. Doncic from deep three-point land. No good, but he's still shooting 75%, 6 of 8 from the floor. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Powell for 3. LeBron grabs the miss. James has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster.
Whoa! Big time shot!
No, he didn't.
I don't think I have ever seen anything like that in my career.
Wow! And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Lakers ahead, running away with this one. We'll be back shortly live from Miami Arena.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready.
Hey, what's new? Luka's getting to his spots, executing with confidence. He's flat out toying with the D right now.
Yep, he's really...
And now let's take a glimpse at some of the games on the upcoming. And that concludes.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. LeBron James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Smith. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Kennard in at the 1. Pass to Hachimura. And they're running. Here's Hackett. Offline with his 3. Now Hachimura. No good on the 3. In transition, here comes Miami, and he jams it with authority.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Hackers with the steal. And here comes the break. The fast break ends at the rim with the jam.
Well, so often we see this transition buckets off turnovers.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
Good on the triple.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Jaquez the pass to Ware. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. The shot off the left rim and out.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Now here is Hachimura. He's guarded closely. Vanderbilt. And Ware pulls it down.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. In the corner, Kennard with it. Here's the three. That one, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Back to Smith. Pass to Ware. All sorts of time. No good off the front iron. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Here's Hachimura. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Hachimura's got his first points of the game.
Oh, when Rory hits the mid-range, it makes him that much tougher to handle.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. LeBron outside. Back to Smith. Pass to Vanderbilt. Fast break, here they come. Here's Hawkins. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Kevin?
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. From deep three-point land, here's Ware. And at last, they get one to fall. Ware's got 6 here in this quarter. Kennard, the pass to Smith. There's the triple. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Inside. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Kennard with the ball. Here's Vanderbilt. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Lakers leading by 17. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And he gets the bucket. Kennard's got 5 now.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Hawkins with the bucket.
Okay, nice job here in the second half. Field goal percentage is way up from what it was at halftime when it was just barely above 30%.
Now here is Hachimura. He's covered by Fontecchio. Pass to Vanderbilt. Now here's Kennard from downtown. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And while we can, now let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today is the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Mitchell is out there with Hero. Then there's Powell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Wiggins in at the power forward position. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
And he's worked hard on that shot. Bam is now very willing to let it fly from beyond the arc.
Releases. And it's Ayton missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Shot's good by Mitchell.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
To the left wing. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
He might not have the long range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
Adebayo kicks to Powell. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. He's covered by Hero. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. There's Hero with the three. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 6 assists in the game. James, the pass to Ayton. Smart, wide open, he fires. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Not giving an inch. Smart with the answer threes.
Powell, that's good.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Ayton wide open. The long shot, no good. Stolen by Reeves. Here's Ayton. Now Smart puts the move on, and that's in there. Excellent awareness. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers. They're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
Doncic is checked in for James. Smart. Here's Ayton. Takes the shot. No problem with the wide open James.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And the three misses. Lakers leading by 17. Austin Reeves. No good from 3. The Heat have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. A pretty nice efficiency there. Here's Wiggins, beyond the arc, and down goes the 3.
I like that. Give Wiggins something in rhythm, and he knocks it down.
Now Doncic, and he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Los Angeles.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely, just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they've really had a dominant run of games against this opponent this year. They played them 3 times and won every one.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Luka Doncic.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Yeah, that goes in. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Here's Smart. Ayton fires. Knocks down the 3.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
First one falls for him.
Now at the line.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 15-point game. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Miami now. Doncic with the steal. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. And in the win, a comfortable... Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is,
Wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is,
wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is,
wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is,
wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is,
wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this. preseason is over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Walker out there with Aaron Nesmith. And it's Siakam in at the 5, down low. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pacers with a rebound.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you. Here's Prince. Walker pulls down the board. Now the Pacers with it. Pass to Nesmith. Siakam with a screen on Antetokounmpo. And the call is going to be, an illegal screen.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. The 2025 playoffs had some incredible comebacks, Clark. Indiana had some all-timers.
Yeah, it was absolutely unreal. The excitement, the drama, the close finishes. I mean, unbelievable. How about these wins for the Pacers? Down by 7 with less than 40 seconds against the Bucks. Got it done. Also trailed by 7 with under a minute versus the Cavs. Won that one. And losing by 9 in the last minute against the Knicks, and came through again with a win. And even in the finals, they made some miraculous comeback wins against OKC. Had at least one miraculous comeback win. So an amazing clutch playoff performance by the Indiana Pacers.
Here's Nembhard following the score by Milwaukee. Halliburton with the ball. The floater. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. On the wing, Porter. Nesmith covering. Porter looks it over. Pass to Kuzma. Pacers with a rebound. And Halliburton, the bucket on the assist by Siakam.
Nice job capitalizing inside by Tyrese Halliburton. You know, he's capable of doing damage down there when given the opportunity.
Halliburton against Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Halliburton. Porter from outside. Antetokounmpo tries again, and down it goes. 2 points. Antetokounmpo has got his second basket of the game.
Boy, that stick-to-itiveness, not to give up on that play. Giannis never giving in or giving up.
Pass to Halliburton. Walker, a screen on Kuzma. Halliburton with the ball. Portis picks him up. Halliburton, no good.
Well, he certainly hit some turbulence here, trying to get it cranked back up.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
Left side, Nesmith. Nembhard outside. And the 3 off target.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
One thing about Andrew Nembhard, you appreciate the passion he plays with, Clark.
Yeah, I love his toughness. I mean, he just is unflappable. He's persistent at the defensive end, plays at his own pace, unafraid of the big moments, makes big plays and shots. I mean, you can see and feel his fire, even though he's not overly demonstrative in how he does what he does.
And here's Indiana now. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Three-pointer, Halliburton. The Pacers again can't hit.
Rough quarter for him. They may have to start looking at somebody else to get the ball to.
Pass to Kuzma. Now Portis, defended by Halliburton. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Nesmith's shot is off. Here's Milwaukee. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Pulls up on the wing, and Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Yeah, their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
It's Walker on the wing. Pass to Halliburton. Over Kuzma. And that's not gonna go. And so the first quarter is in the books. Milwaukee out in front, up 8. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And when you consider how the Bucks are doing, guys, your thoughts?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's working. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Milwaukee leading by 10. Antetokounmpo for 3. It's stolen by Halliburton. The finish! Ooh, Halliburton leaving no doubt.
Great job that time by Halliburton, staying under control. You know, sometimes you can get a little overzealous when you see the floor wide open. He was right in rhythm.
To the paint. Here's on. Oh, come on, Giannis! Unreal!
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
The Bucks shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, Clark, for a while there, it looked like the center position might be going extinct. Not so fast, though.
Well, you've seen Embiid and Jokic win MVPs recently. It's a skills game for sure, but size always helps.
Halliburton looking for an opening. Launches a 3. The putback. Prince grabs the miss.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Siakam with a screen on Prince. To the inside. Big time slam by Siakam.
Really good use of the screen and roll there by Siakam. He understands how to capitalize in these situations.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And another miss by Milwaukee. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. They trail by 11. So nice passing by Indiana here. Outside Nesmith. Walker for 3. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 4 rebounds now. Antetokounmpo against Siakam. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
Halliburton against Portis. Halliburton, the pass to Nembhard. Outside Walker. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Nesmith. And it's good from the elbow. Nesmith's got his first points of the game.
Wow, pretty tough tweener from Nesmith there.
Antetokounmpo, right side. It's Prince on the wing. Back to Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer. Again, Antetokounmpo missing. Pacers trail by 11. There's 1:34 left in the second period. Walker, a screen on Porter. Outside Nesmith. Back to Walker. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Walker's got his second bucket on the night.
This is how Walker likes to play. He invites contact and he dishes it out.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Siakam pulls down the board. Indiana has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. And the dunk by Halliburton.
First step quickness that time from Halliburton. Got the defender on his heels.
Halliburton against Porter. Yep, count it. Porter's got 7 points for the quarter.
Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
Siakam with a screen on Kuzma. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton using the vertical there.
How about Halliburton? This fella going right to the rim, sneak dunking on that attack. Impressive.
Outside Porter. Portis with a screen on Halliburton. And here's Porter outside. Walker pulls down the board. Walker's got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Nembhard. And the Bucks pushing it up now. And then Porter with the dunk.
How about Prince? Really crafty defensively and coming up with the takeaway.
Here's Siakam. Neesmith passes to Siakam. With the fadeaway. Misses off the left iron.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, question the shot difficulty.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Milwaukee out in front, leading by 9. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
You aren't going to find as many superstars that give as much effort as Giannis. I mean, this guy's unbelievable. And when you pair that with his size.
All right, fellas. That's it for us.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Without question, Kevin Porter displaying his skills today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shots on every possession.
Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Jarris Walker out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Neesmith in at the small forward position. Siakam in the post. He's against Turner, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Siakam. Looking back at the start of his career, Siakam only took a year or two to make his mark.
And, you know, B.A., he's just the kind of guy we love watching play. I mean, you know what you're going to get from him every night. Tremendous effort and the ability to impact the game at both ends. He's consistent, reliable, steady, and he can be explosive at the offensive end.
Pass to Turner. Fires the three. Indiana with a rebound. Walker's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Rollins. Back to Turner. Here's Rollins. That three's off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
The kick out to Walker. It's stolen by Trent. Here's Rollins. Turner, a screen on Halliburton. Here's Rollins. From the left block, he sends it through. And the Bucks lead by 13. And for the Pacers, they're shooting 40% from the field in this one. Siakam, no good. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. There's a screen by Turner from the high post. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Siakam, pass to Neesmith. Shot clock at 6. Over to the wing. Siakam for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Rollins passes to Turner. Turner, a screen on Halliburton. Back to Turner. Nembhard with a steal. In transition, here come the Pacers to end the drought. The rebound by Turner. The Bucks leading by 13. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. Nothing yet for him here in the third quarter. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Now we have a moment to look at how the blocks have been stacking up over the past several months for Miles Turner.
We're just not seeing the same tenacity from him on the defensive end lately. He hasn't been blocking as many shots over the last few months, and I think it's made him a little less intimidating under the hoop.
Down low. Here's Walker. Outside for Halliburton. 3 on the clock. Nembhard for 3. The rebound by Turner. The Bucks have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Turner, a screen on Nembhard. And again, it's the Bucks missing.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
17-foot shot on the way. A nice shot by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 10 points.
Whenever that mid-range jump shot is available, Halliburton is going to take advantage of it. He's a really good passer, but also an opportunistic scorer.
Rollins passes to Turner. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Turner's gotten 4 this quarter.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
A line change here for Milwaukee.
Substitution on the court.
1:05 left in the third quarter. Halliburton, the pass to Nesmith. Back to Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Walker. Nembhard for 3. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Kuzma finds Portis. And he's on the money with his first shot today.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
Walker, a screen on Kuzma. From the wing, it's hauled in by Portis.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
And Giannis with the dunk.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Halliburton for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. The drive by Porter. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Milwaukee leading by 17 at the end of the period. They've had incredible success defending. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boys.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Portis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Outside Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. Another shot. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. And the Bucks lead by 16.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Nembhard, the pass to Walker. Siakam, the screen. The drive by Walker. Siakam gets the bucket.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
The Bucks leading by 14. Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo outside. This one for three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Walker's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And they pick up 2. Siakam's got 4 points in the quarter.
Those are fun to watch. Spicy P converts the fast break.
Halliburton against Porter. Floats one. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. The shot, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, he leaves no question.
When it comes to stuffing the stat sheet, Antetokounmpo does it very well in just about every category. But his greatest strength is he's a dominant scorer.
Siakam with a screen on Kuzma. Halliburton against Kuzma. Puts up the tray. Can't get it. The Bucks leading by 16. And here's Porter. Porter's the screen. Now Antetokounmpo. Kuzma up top. Walker covering. And the call will be against Kyle Kuzma. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Siakam with a screen on Prince. And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That's his first foul of the game. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here's Portis. There's 1:47 left in the fourth quarter. Nesmith on the wing. Walker sets a screen. On the wing, Nembhard. He's guarded by Porter. Halliburton fires. Can't hit it.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between. And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Bucks.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Offensively, he was dialed in all night long. Scoring at will, it seemed, made the game look easy.
Antetokounmpo outside. There's 45 seconds left in the game. Now Portis. Here's Prince, the 17-footer. Siakam there for the rebound. Halliburton outside. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, the stuff!
Assist goes to Tyrese Halliburton.
Halliburton against Porter. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And both teams going through their pregame. Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. And in our matchup tonight, you'll see the Milwaukee Bucks going up against the Miami Heat. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. So here's Miami's starting group. They've got Mitchell. Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. Then there's Powell. And it's Hero into the 2-guard. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. The Heat beat them last time when these two teams met down in South Florida.
Yeah, and looking back at their last game against this club, they were badly out-rebounded.
Now, here's Adebayo. Count that bucket. So, Legs, here we are at the very beginning of an NBA season. Were you a quick starter, or did you have to build up as the season went on?
Well, Kevin, I didn't have a choice. I always tried to come into training camp in the best shape of anybody in there. I wasn't going to run around too many guys, so I had to run away from them. I learned that early in my career. But, you know, sometimes you don't necessarily shoot the ball well out of the gate. That really was season by season.
Yeah, scoreless here early after their first 4 shots. They, right now, are searching for a bucket.
Nailed from three-point land. Adebayo's got 5.
That is smooth right there. Adebayo stretching the floor a little bit.
Porter against Mitchell. Porter, no luck.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first 5 here to start the game.
Wasted no time on that one.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Screen by Giannis to end the run. Porter, no luck. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Got that bucket. In no time at all.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Powell with the steal. Here's Mitchell. No good on the fast break pull-up. Milwaukee's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. No one near Turner as he lets it go. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
Makes decisive decisions on the hardwood. Once Turner saw the catch-and-shoot opportunity, he was locked and loaded.
Now here's Porter, following the miss by Bam Adebayo. Outside, Antetokounmpo. The shot by Turner, no good. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
Well, Tyler Hero has really blossomed nicely into his game. The combination of shooting and playmaking, it's a reason this is a former 6th man of the year.
Bobby Portis has checked in for Miles Turner. Here is Porter, following the basket by Bam Adebayo. Porter passes to Prince. Porter looking it over. Clock at 6. Puts it up from 15. Count it.
Each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Outside, Adebayo. Mitchell outside. Back to Adebayo. Mitchell outside. To the middle. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Outside Portis. And Portis throws it down.
And way to finish and cut into that lead. speed a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Outside Portis. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Portis has got his second bucket tonight.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
And here's Porter following the three-pointer by Bam Adebayo. Great open look there.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Mitchell. Adebayo finds Hero. Adebayo with a screen on Prince. Hero. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And a wide open look for Porter. No good with the triple.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
Here's Kuzma. Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for the Miami Heat. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We've got more in store for you right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Porter is out there with Prince, and it's Portis in at the 5. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with.
Yeah, Tyler Hero always under control in the mid-range area of the floor.
Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
Mitchell against Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. Prince outside, beyond the arc. And a wide open look for Portis. And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
You have to be smarter about reading situations. There was a body between him and the basketball.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
Powell with the steal. Stolen by Prince. It's Porter outside. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
And that one's good. Wiggins.
Well, Wiggins that time showing you a different dimension to his inside game, and that presents a challenge for the defense.
Portis with it. Picked up by Hero. Prince wide open. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
The defense a step slow. You can see the results.
Here's Adebayo. The shot misses. Giannis with some nice D. To the left side wing. Portis finds Antetokounmpo. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. And he can't answer back the three-pointer offline. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities. Oh, great ball movement there.
They need this. And Adebayo with the lay-in. Adebayo's got it all tied up now for the Heat.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Bucks have gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Offensive rebound. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Driving inside. Powell with the steal. To the inside. Here's Adebayo. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Adebayo's got 8 points in the quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Heat.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
The Bucks shooting their first free throw tonight. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Hero, good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 7th assist in the game.
You got to love the fearlessness of Tyler Hero. A great job right there, understanding the lane was open and slashing his way inside.
Back to Porter. Inside, here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Portis kicks to Kuzma. Kicks it out to Prince. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Yeah, and they're starting to warm up from the field this quarter.
Kicks it out to Hero. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Bucks leading by 4.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Again, Adebayo missing.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
And so it's Milwaukee headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. And we'll be right back after this.
It would appear there were some fun games headed our way, guys.
Yeah, I'm all about fun. I had the crew rig up some confetti for later.
And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the Milwaukee Bucks.
The reserves.
And that's a halftime.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys. He has been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. We've got Fontecchio. Khalil Ware is out there with Jaime Jaquez. And it's Smith, and it's Larson in at the 2-guard spot. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Turner's checked in for the Bucks. Pass to Ware. Got a piece of it. Fast break, Milwaukee. They get the rebound. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Down low. Harris against Smith. Harris, no good.
That's a cold start out of the break. Only one of his first 4 has he gotten to go.
Ware, good.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Bucks leading by 7. Here's Turner, and it's slammed in by Turner.
And you know how hard Turner goes. Has the strength needed to work through the contact and finish.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And going back to his numbers from just a season ago, he was knocking it down at a 77% clip.
To the paint. A rebound by the Bucks. Here's Rollins. Driving in. Harris outside. From deep, Trent. A putback, and Turner stays with it. Turner's got the lead up to 12 now for the Bucks.
Effort points by Turner, working hard inside, getting rewarded with some points.
Where? Good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
From in close. In deep, Turner drops it in. Turner's got 7 points for the quarter.
Putting on the hard hat there. Give Turner credit for staying locked in on capitalizing no matter what.
Where? No good. Bucks leading by 12. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Guys, back to you.
Crossing over the border. Allie, we thank you very much. Bucks passing it around. Rollins the pass to Jang. Off target with his three. The Heat trail by 10. Fontecchio with it. Still without a basket. To the inside. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
The Heat shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, two of the best to ever do it.
Hawkins outside. It's stolen by Harris. Jang with a clean look. Misses the wing jab.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
Gordon traps in the tray.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Turner for three. Drills it from outside. Turner's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it. A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
On the wing, Hawkins. Where? No good. Bucks leading by 10. Here's Rollins, and he banks in the layup. Rollins got his second basket of the night.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Well, if he gets an opportunity to throw one down, he is going to take it every time.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten half their shots to drop in the second half up to this point, going 7 of 14. Hawkins against Jang. Lays it up off the glass. Jang's got his second bucket of the game to go.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Turner passes to Rollins. And Turner throws it down.
And a big night for Miles Turner so far. Really playing hard, trying to make every possession count.
Where it's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And Jang gets it to go. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Ware. Rebounded by the Bucks. Turner's got his sixth rebound on the night. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Bucks. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Taurean Prince is out there with Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Miami. It's an 18-point game. Hero from long range.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the 3-point line.
Here's Porter. Uses the glass to finish the lane.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now. Well, Wiggins may look calm and cool out there, but he can put on a show at times.
Sinks the triple.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc. And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
Mercy. Watch out. Kevin Porter Jr. coming through with a nasty duke.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
The Heat trail by 19. He takes it in, and he banks the layup in.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Outside Porter. Now Portis. Cleared away by Adebayo.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Antetokounmpo with the steal. Into the lane. Giannis dunks it down.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense. An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Milwaukee leading by 17. Puts up the 3, and that's Prince. That time on the assist from Antetokounmpo.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the 3-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Giannis outside. Portis kicks to Antetokounmpo. Portis is screen on Wiggins. On the wing, Porter. They get it again. Outside Portis. Puts up a 3. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance. And this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Bucks.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And this victory will draw them even in the season series as it comes to a close.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance from Bobby Portis.
They impacted the game in a multitude of ways. Anytime they needed a big play, no matter what it was, he came through.
Portis, it's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Portis. Kuzma, right side. Portis against Adebayo. Right side, Portis. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Mitchell looking it over. Lets it go from deep. No good there. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. This good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that'll do it, folks. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.